What's the link? What's the link?
That's a good clip to start the day. God
If
damn.
aliens studied me but only studied what they heard from Best of the Week, they would think I was like such an abnormal example of humanity.
Like just such an unhinged person.
Hmm.
Max, do you use like hashtags and stuff?
Yeah.
Do I put these in the description?
Yeah.
If it's not written in crayon on the wall of a gas station bathroom, I don't trust it.
You could thank Tumor for that one. That was a good one. That's usually how like starting stream goes. I'm like scrolling through my phone and I'm like, I can't find a title. It has been the well has been dry for stream
I like the
titles.
one you had the other day. I thought that was really good.
Which one?
Yeah. It's something about like you have to drive the speed limit because you have a warrant. I don't remember
Yes.
verbatim what it was, but I
It's
thought
like,
it was
What?
really funny.
hey, slow down. Some of us have a warrant.
No, it wasn't that either.
I have to look at it.
It was like sorry for driving so slow. I have a warrant or something like that. Like
Sorry for driving so slow. There's a warrant
Sorry for
behind
driving the
this.
speed limit. Some of us have warrants.
that's what it was. I don't know what hashtags to use.
Anything and everything. Don't overthink. Or if you think about it, you could probably do it
Am I better with less or more hashtags?
more. You get a hashtag. You get a hashtag. Everyone.
Hashtag, hey, gabagool.
Hey, gabagool. Gaboo. Brother, I pressed stream on the OBS and then OBS crashed and then
Toast.
All I
Tickles.
can think of is 4 hashtags without grasping for straws.
driving
Okay, I didn't have
cars
driving. Okay, I didn't have cars either.
racing
Already had racing. Fuck you.
racing driver
Did
POV.
not have racing driver.
race car driver race car.
So I just really want to just throw every hashtag I can at this
Yes.
fucking thing.
Automatopoeia.
Why onomatopoeia?
Just everything and everything, man. You never know. Some guy could be just like, you know what? Let me just Google onomatopoeia for some reason. Your video will come up. Think about that. Not so stupid now, is it?
It still is, but
Okay. Ow. I don't understand YouTube sometimes, man. Like last night, like right as you got off, Evan, like I think it was like cresting into 3 in the morning. Like all weekend, my best of the week 70 was just kind of chilling at like 10 views, and then like
Mhm.
right before I went to bed, I refreshed my YouTube page and it got 30 views in like an hour,
Yeah, dang.
Base.
and then it's just kind of chilling around 57 views right now. But I uploaded a short, so
Am I forgetting any hashtags? Speak now or forever hold your peace.
um, Button Willow, Button Willow
It's not a button
Raceway,
willow. It's not that button
Willow
willow.
Springs Raceway, Sonoma
It's at
Raceway,
Laguna, and I
Laguna
have Laguna
Raceway,
tagged already.
Laguna
Laguna
Seca
So
Raceway.
I'll do hashtag SCCA.
Ugh.
And you can set upload defaults so you don't have to type all this shit in again.
Is it made for kids?
No.
Nah.
No, it's not. Roads, driving, hashtag whatever, it doesn't matter.
Visibility public, right? Yeah, public.
Yeah.
Yeah. I should actually make a short right now. I want to post one around
And publish.
4.
I did it, Max.
You did! You did the thing! I forgot to
finally.
post that I'm streaming in my Discord. God, you know what I really love? Going into Discord and hovering over that stupid little quest tab every time so it blocks everything important on fucking Discord.
Why doesn't it show on my homepage my shorts?
Wait, what?
Like when I go to my homepage, it doesn't
Hi,
show my
Victor.
shorts.
Here, let me see. I'll search ya. This'll fix ya.
Yeah, this will straighten you out. All right, let's do that one
Like,
next.
like when I go to your guys, it's like videos and then shorts.
Yeah.
Mine just says video, home videos, post.
What's your channel? Plug?
Evan Jacobs Racing.
That's what I thought. 2 of Max's videos come up, and that's it.
Let's go!
Really? When
Let's
you search it on YouTube?
go!
Wait, what?
When you look it up on YouTube, you're saying?
Yeah. Oh, okay. This.
Let's fucking go.
Are you sure?
Oh no, now it shows shorts. Okay. Yeah, it's Evan Jacobs Racing, all one word.
Why is the
Did you
duck
just
game video come up?
did you just change that?
Actually, I did change it this morning because before it
I
was like
see.
some like
Okay, yeah, it's not updated yet.
it was like Evan Jacobs and the numbers or something that I did not choose. It was like 50 something. Like I was like,
Out of all the videos of
I
mine
see.
that come up, why does the duck game one come up?
if you go on youtube.com/at Evan Jacobs Racing, it should pop up.
You could always just post the
Yeah.
link in the Discord.
For some reason in the search, it doesn't come up. Probably because it's not like globally updated yet. I would guess.
Uh-huh.
Wow, Max, you're not going for subtlety. That much is for sure.
Max isn't?
Yeah.
Which
What do you mean?
video?
No, I went back to stream where you're just in like a bright yellow plane.
Oh yeah, this is a real paint job.
Oh, are you playing War Thunder
Oh,
right now?
sick.
Perhaps.
But yeah, I think just because the change was super recent, it
Oh
like,
wow,
Yeah.
Tumor found his channel before either of us. That's
it's
amazing.
like no, I found it, but
I mean,
I had to dig for it because it was still Evan Jacobs, but it was
Max,
like
what
Evan
PR are you
Jacobs
flying?
with like a bunch of
I can
numbers.
fly whatever.
I liked it. I liked your bio because I could tell you also just updated your bio because on the search page I saw it said racing driver and coach at Willow Springs, which
Oh yeah,
sounded
that
which sounded not right, and then I clicked on it and saw it was changed.
I made this account in like 2021 and then I have not touched it since then.
Joined January 20th, 2021. You can say a lot about him. You can't say he's a liar.
Yeah. Now subscribe to
Yes,
me
you
or I'll
can.
kill you.
I already did. I already did. Please be careful.
I'll kill you. I'll kill you. Either one or all of us are retarded. It couldn't just be a couple though.
I think it's all.
Max, you want to invite me?
Yeah.
What are you
Already
flying?
giving
I can also fly
explanations.
9-7 with you now, by the way.
Oh.
Evan, did you see you got a comment?
No.
You got a comment 2 minutes ago from a good man.
From a loyal viewer, indeed.
Who the hell is this? Who's talking shit about my goddamn salsa and my omelet? Is it Tumor?
It is tumor.
Tumor wishes he could have had some of that fucking salsa. Fucking wishes.
I'm pretty sure that picture of the
Fucking
salt.
wishes.
I'm pretty sure that picture is still in my Discord somewhere.
You make one bad salsa, never hear the end of it.
Oh my god, the
What do you
salsa.
want to play?
I also
Gross.
left a comment.
What do you want to play, Mr. Max?
I said, that's it.
I don't know.
I said, that's it.
I think we should
Hose
start.
restrictor plate.
I think we should start with 9-7 just to warm up a bit.
I'm down. Can I tell you something that I did that I
Not
think
after
might
you
be
put
up
it in
there
a
for,
whole
like,
ass onion uncut.
okay, like that, how else are you supposed to make salsa?
Cutting
I
that
also
onion.
I got the I have the AV8 now, Max.
Yeah.
And I am an idiot. And like, you know how like there's like the modification to get the flare, like you get the chaff for the flares.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? For some reason, I thought that implied I didn't have flares at all, right?
Fair enough.
And I was like, oh fuck, that sucks. Never checked in game. For about 6 games, people would missile me. I would not fucking drop a single flare. I was just like, fuck, just trying to fly away from it and dodge it.
Oh,
Took me like 4 or 5 games to realize this thing had flares.
You're a special little guy.
Evan, how many games are you gonna play? Probably you're rating like 15 or less.
I'm probably gonna play a couple here.
The omelet was as raw as a rare steak. Those eggs were still clucking.
I'm ready
No,
anytime.
Also, this thing overheats so fast, Max.
Oh yeah, it does, but it's so good.
I don't really care much order, but I was gonna Duck, I didn't know when you were home when I sent that I was gonna play some premieres.
Well, now
Just
you know
gotta
he's
work,
home, so we're good.
Well, I figured he
still
was at
sick.
work on a Tuesday. But
I was sick yesterday.
Tuesday.
Later, loser.
but yeah, we could maybe. I do want to play predominantly premieres, but
I'm probably gonna play like
maybe
2 or 3 War Thunders, and I'll play with you,
something,
Tony.
Yippee!
I'm probably gonna play like 2 or 3 War Thunders, then I'll play.
Let's do 2. I'm not gonna warm up that heavy today.
Real question: what's the Israeli flag in Evan's
I'm
car?
probably gonna play for about this much time. All right, let's
the Israeli
let's shrink
flag.
down the numbers.
It's the
He
Israeli
did
flag
give me 2
tumor.
numbers,
You did.
to be fair.
You did pick
It
a
depends on how it goes for me. If I have like 2 decent games, then I will play 2. If I just get annihilated instantaneously
Jewish.
twice, I'll play 4.
Alright, I'm gonna start in like 15.
Do you have the bombs yet for that thing?
That's negative.
Do you have the missiles for that thing?
That's also negative. I don't have anything for this thing yet. This is like bone
Okay.
stock.
All right.
Like, I literally grinded for it so I could play this BR with you.
All right.
At least he's ready for battle.
All right. So the car was promised.
The guns
3,000
really
years
aren't that
ago.
bad.
Understood.
I do like it though. Once I get it spaded, I have a feeling I'm gonna really enjoy this point.
Yeah. The only thing it doesn't do well is turn, but it turns well enough.
Yeah, it's really
It's like your
also
yak.
like it's not that fast. You know what I mean?
If
I
you
just need,
have
cooling
if you have your
aspect to it
not
better.
if
Will
you
the cooling get better?
no. You will have nozzle control. You can adjust like the plane's trajectory with like the nozzles. You can't do that in the yak, which is nice.
What do you mean, like with the thrust vectoring?
Yeah.
I'm just like overheating, flying at 98 fucking percent. Like I'm crawling and it's overheating.
Yeah.
Yeah, right now I'm gonna get the flare and shaft because by the time I realized I already had flare, I was so close to getting it. I was like, well, I might as well fucking just finish this one out. Then I'll get like the missiles and then I'll get the bombs.
Yippee! And I just fucking realized I didn't put my booster on. Yeah.
Yippee! GameX.
Hate myself. At least you can defend yourself against warthogs.
How?
You can flare.
I just critted a warthog. Hopefully that's enough for a kill.
I ripped his wing off, but somehow also still a
Okay.
crit. He's going down.
Okay, cool. You sure?
F4C.
Oh, well, I got blown up.
F4C.
Honestly, at least I got a kill assist. That's really not that bad for the plane that I'm working with at the moment. He's overshooting the piss out of you right now.
That was
Just
what I
right
was
now,
hoping
he's
for.
blocked it. Mate, missed.
Yeah, he's dead. Let's go. We're gaming. That was scary.
Do you not have chaff in this thing or flare in this
No. That guy's dead as shit. Holy crap.
thing? F100 banking it on you. I'm sure you see him.
I'm scared. I need speed, and I don't have a lot of speed. I'm dead.
A missile?
I can't outturn a fucking AIM 9E.
Run that shit back, Turbo. That game should have gotten me my flare and chaff combo.
I got a battle trophy. Oh god.
Wait, actually, wait.
Oh.
What do you think? Do I do the? Do I do the? What's it called? The missiles or bombs first on this thing?
Probably bombs.
You think so?
Mm-hmm. God left a post-it note here. It just says,
My
"Fix
question
your
is,
shit."
how long can I sit in the red for before I have to cool it?
I don't know. Usually when it
Don't you
touches
have
red,
this
I just
plane?
kind of back off.
See, if I do that, everybody beats me to the base, which allows me to think that everybody else in a 9.7 Harrier is not doing that.
I will say, you're getting games. We're playing together, so it's like when you get games with the Russian planes, you're gonna have to obviously beat out Russian planes, which is just not happening. But if you play that thing by yourself,
Well,
most of the time you're
no,
gonna
but
be
bro,
able to,
like when like in my yak, the Harrier always beats me to the base, and it always beats the MiG-21s to the base too.
yeah. But if you get the missiles, then you're pretty set. Aren't the missiles like close to the bottom?
No, I can get the missiles next.
Oh, get the missiles. Definitely get the missiles.
Okay, I can either get the missiles or the bombs next.
Trust no one who
I'm gonna
owns
just do
more
a
than
trial
3
run, just
blenders.
flying to the base as fast as I can to see if the overheating hurts me.
Pop 3 cough drops, and the walls will start singing Freebird.
This thing does
My D key is fucked again.
fucking
Oh man.
ass. Base off the line.
To the skies. But yeah, get those AIM 9Gs. Like, they're amazing.
And then MG when I use it. But yeah, probably. I'm sure once I get like the engine mods too, this thing will actually go faster.
A little bit. It can. I think it can hit Mach in a dive. It won't like it, but it can do it. And you're right, a very fine line.
Not hitting Mach in any other situation. I'll tell you that right now.
And there's a slight chance that you rip your wings. But you can do it. I mean, how much fuel do you run in that thing?
I run 15 minutes on like what it says on the board, which ends up coming out to be more. Oh, we got an AV8 right below.
It's all
right in
you.
front of us. You're damn right it is. I missed.
MiG-21?
Yep, I see him. That's all you.
Saw it.
But really could not get my nose on that guy enough for it to be close to me.
There's an AV-8 behind
AV-8 is
me.
chasing you.
Let me know if he
I'm coming
fires
in
a
to help you,
missile.
Mr. Max. I'm trying to watch for it. I'm just like blacking out like a motherfucker. I'll defend you, Max. Ah!
All right,
Okay, he's off the back.
I'm coming. I'm swinging around. I'm in the cloud.
You got 2 AV-8s on you, and I literally cannot turn around fast enough to help you. I'm trying. AV-8 climbing on you, climbing on you.
Oh, he hit me. Not very hard, though.
You okay? I'm coming back around to help. Oh, fuck.
Oh, there's
I got
a
a
mirage.
mirage right on me, yeah. I'm gonna go for the AV-8. You get the mirage? Oh, okay. Eye for an eye. I killed him.
Ah!
How did that not kill him?
I hear an AV-8. Oh, there he is.
Okay, I killed one of the AV-8s.
He hit one of my ailerons, so I can't roll very well. But everything else is okay. Wow, that was lucky. That guy got a radar missile off on me. That would have killed me.
You got this, Max.
I can get a kill. I can do this. Oh, there's a lot of fellas over here. Sure, it's fine. Yay! Yay! I love not learning my consequences. Oh, I can't get the... Oh, I can't roll. Oh, that's the last guy. Yippee!
We're gonna play Counter-Strike after this, Max, and I'll play more with you.
Yeah, so fast.
Okay, Jenny. I traded my sanity for a punch card that only works at interdimensional Waffle Houses. Did you see that the creator of Tekken wants to make Waffle House an official like Tekken stage? Like, yippee, we win! And the creators of Tekken and Capcom have reached out to the CEO of Waffle House to see if they could do it.
Someone said super homo in the chat.
And frankly, I agree with them.
Okay, fine. Wow, that didn't give me my flare and chaff. Okay. That would be right there. That's crazy. Alright.
Real shit. Next time one of the boys gets a scam call, they gotta say Pakistani
kills did you
number
get?
one. Because they're either gonna piss off an Indian or make a Pakistani break character. I agree. Hold on. I'm gonna get a piece of gum really quick, and we'll keep going.
All right. Short has been made.
Bruh. Just magically stops walking.
Tony, I'm ready.
Strapping the bayonet to a Nerf gun.
Dude, why?
You know
Why
that'll
does
be funny.
Snapchat do this new AI thing with pictures of you? I don't like it.
They do what?
Snapchat like makes entirely AI generated images of you, like
That-
without you asking.
That's got to be against some kind of terms of service.
Probably in the terms of service.
Yep, here it is. We can sell your soul to anyone who we please. Decline.
It's so weird.
Fuck. Forgettable.
Here, I'm gonna send this to the three of you so you can see it.
Okay. Ooh, man-made horrors beyond my comprehension.
Evan, are you here?
Evan has still
Yeah, I'm ready.
had
Okay.
Evan has still had
Ew.
the weirdest one that I've seen so far.
Ew, that's really weird. It's like, it's
Yeah,
you,
right?
but it's not. It's just,
Yeah,
Yeah.
and like I didn't ask for it.
it's like, hey, I thought you might like this. It's just like, what? Why? Why would
Why'd you
anyone
even
like
like
this?
it?
Hey, I'm ready, Tony.
Alright. Duck, I'll still play with you later or after. We'll play like one game of Premier, maybe a second at most, but I'm still down there. I'll run a comp with you.
Okay.
Like,
God damn, that yellow plane's way fucking bigger than whatever you were just on.
yellow. I saw this skin the other day, and I'm like, this is really obnoxious. And I'm like, I'll run it if it's real. And like I'm scrolling, like they have like demo pictures for like what it looks like in game, and then like the last picture was like what this thing actually looks like in real life, and I'm like, wow, that is bold. Like, 4th of July too, the 5th of July, promised to be even more July-ier than the last one. Strange man. Oh, that dude's swinging the shit. Why are we shooting off the runway, man? I don't like that.
Max, how low can you get to the ocean?
Well, I take that as a challenge. They say I don't cave to peer pressure. 60, 55, 47, 45,
Make it 20.
30.
Make it 10.
I don't know if I can, Sarge. I got missiles on the bottom. I can't stress enough how little I'm moving my mouse. 25. All right, that's just I'm like, I think I'm scraping the missiles on the ground.
Fucking taking the paint off the bottom.
Just suck in your gut. Suck in your gut. God, this thing is so cool. If only it wasn't Soviet garbage. Yeah, you're
This
still
thing's
cool
so
though.
cool. I wish Russia was real.
Meow. I got you. No, you didn't. I got you.
Oh, 1 second. Getting in my helicopter. Fadoo, 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 fadoo.
You don't know what a helicopter sounds like. Yeah, I do.
Brian, why are you you have no idea what a helicopter sounds like, by the way. But what are you doing?
Oh, look, she's getting in his helicopter.
Fadoo, 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 fadoo.
Well, Brian, I am big enough to admit when I'm wrong.
Well, I'm gonna vote with where my heart lies, even though I know we are brutally outnumbered.
That guy's gone.
They have a much higher win rate. Which seems.
R-73s are broken. R-73s are broken.
Is this plane still used, Max? Like in real life?
Oh! Yes.
Isn't it easier to just skip the middleman and instead of loading up Premiere, you can just start a competitive game and put Mirage as your only map?
Yeah. Should we stay in this chat? Or do we want something I drop down?
It would probably be better if you drop down, but I don't care.
Tell me now because the game's starting. We will drop down if you guys want us to drop down.
Well, I can just deafen, and I know Aiden's probably going to want to watch some Counter-Strike. I'm thinking about the group here.
Aiden's a little strikey dude.
Oh, jeez.
I'll just
my
you guys
strikey
can
guy.
stay. I'll just pop in and out of deafen every once in a while.
Okay. Okay, I'll move you around once we're done.
All right.
Yeah.
All right, Mirajitos, you guys are.
See, I think about team. I think about everybody. Dude, R-73s are so fucking busted. I love them. Honestly, dude, even when I get the rest of these missiles, I still just think I'm going to run 6 R-73s. They're so good. I have thought about getting the fire bombs, because that just sounds like Freelo. I really just feel like on top of this thing being as good as it is, it's like your guy just doesn't black out. Like he just doesn't, like he doesn't fear death. I mean, I definitely do. But my pilot doesn't. It looks like Pikachu. This is a skin that should totally just be in the game. Like, this is a wild skin. It stands out like crazy. I like how it's like it took them until the 90s to like figure out plane interiors, like just like what might be useful and what might not be. I legit thought Pikachu right as you said it. Fuck yeah. Pikachu with the tail fin things. I love how they still use the same RWR that they've had since the fucking MiG-21. Really battling on a budget. Like, if you replaced all of, like, the caution symbols with, like, little red dots, like, this is basically Pikachu. Pikachu fights for the fucking Chinese Communist Party? I would have never thought. I expected more from him. This thing is really crazy, though. I always love that you hit the afterburner, you can see your guy, like, lean back in his seat. Not a single fella over here. I'm gonna get him, Sarge. I'm gonna get him. Alright, it's a lot of dead motherfuckers. Yo. Hey, V-Jam. Gotta get closer. Max blinks, he switches the game. Not happening! I wanna play War Thunder! Oh, I'm so crazy! I'm so good! I'm so good at this game! Hey, buddy, your missile missed. I don't know if mine will or not. Oh, he died. The F in F-22 stands for fiscally incomprehensible. That's a really good stream title. I'm so good at this game. Proceeds to die the next 30 seconds. We're not dead. Look at bro, we're flying the Pikachu plane. It's Chinese. R27T1. R27R1. says the king. Do these take up a different slot? That is the question. Yeah, I like the R73s way more. I tried to Google my purpose, but the autocorrect suggests pork ribs instead. There we go. Now he's cooking. Now he's cooking. And now he goes to sleep. No! He's not allowed! He's not allowed! Boo! Because I have a final exam tomorrow. Ugh. And I really need to rest. No rest for the wicked! And then I have Thursday off. Okay. Alright. Alright. Fine. But I won't like it, and neither will you. And then I'm planning on just returning my books to the school library on Friday, then go home. Nice. You guys, you're reaching the end of the school year, right? Because fuck going to classes. Yeah, no, don't do that. Classes are gay. Are gay and dumb. Dumb and retarded. What was I doing? My last final is on the 4th, I think. Oh, shit. Still, school dipping into June is really not okay. Like, and it's never going to be okay. I'm never going to pretend like it is okay, because it just isn't. But, you know, Edie would Edie. To the skies! It's so sad. Like, no one flies this thing. Okay, there's a guy flying one. It's like, I feel like I see this thing so rarely, and it's such a good plane for the money. Like, it doesn't get the premium boost, but it's so good. Alright, good night. I am merciful to you today. Do not forget what I have done for you. It's like on one hand, I want to burn this drop tank, but on the other hand, I don't want to be like the first one there. So we're just gonna cool our jets and chill. And now it's just the rest of us, the cool kids. Oh my god, Pokemon Gamma Emerald is out? I need to see, like, what that's all about, dude. I keep seeing shit about it. Stop beeping at me. To the skies! Alright, let's game. Oh, Jesus Christ! My god, dude, everyone's just dropping like flies here. RB99. Yay! I need to get that Swedish plane. I feel like that's going to be another fun one. God damn. Maverick, when will you learn? Never! Never, damn it! Balls of Destiny. I like that name. We never learn. We're flying a Kafir in 2025, bro. We never learn. But we get derbies. I need to get the fucking cum ass in the Israeli tree. I know it's not called that, but that's what it's going to be called because you can't name a plane that something that stupid. I'm sure it's like I'm sure like it means something like God of the Wind or whatever or something. But like, bro, you name something Kernass and you see it written in English, you're like, the R and the N are kind of looking like an M. Cum ass. You're like fucking genius, dude. It's only a MiG-29G when I fly it. I need to get a MiG-29, man. That's like the only top tier plane I still don't have, and the J-10. There he goes. How are you doing today, sport? Oh, that's a good stretch. That's a good stretch. That hot dog won't last long. Mmm. Look how long it is. Look at the schnoz on this thing, bro. You may think that we may not last long, but I got 4 missiles on here. And absolutely no self-preservation. Which means we win. Always. All the time. Forever. You'll see. Apart from, like, the Griffin and shit, why does this thing feel like it has, like, the most advanced radar in the entire game? Alright, we're gonna kill the burner and we're gonna get low. I'm gonna hold on to my derbies. We really just need to kill speed here. Like, we're not very maneuverable at fucking Mach 1.19. You know, I'm even gonna drop the air brake. I want to get around Mach and stay there. Alright. Alright. It's okay. Wow, I caught it. I'm crazy. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way. Oh my god, no way. Ah. Hold on. It's locking everything except the guy that's actually trying to fucking kill me. And that missile was good, too. That missile was good, but that F-14 died because he's bad. We need the line pay. Dude, I've basically been only flying the Kafir C-10, and we're not even halfway. Actually, you know what? It's like on one hand, you still need to fly the USSR. Still want to fly China. You know what plane I was having a lot of fun in? I was having a lot of fun in the IAR. Mirage. Is this thing maxed out? No, it is not. It's like, I love this thing. It's so good. It's so maneuverable. But God, I hate AIM-9Ms. I hate them so much. And it gets like a so-so radar missile. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Like, I feel kind of on it today with, like, top tier. I'm just kind of in that zone to fly whatever. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, this is what we need. This is 100% what we need. Best plane in the game. Best plane in the game. Period. Without a doubt. Don't question it. It's the best plane in the game. Best plane in the game. best friggin' plane in the game. If you don't have this plane, go just beeline for it. It's the best plane in the German tree. I'd put this over the fucking Eurofighter. Seriously. Seriously, it's so fun. Just pure sheer fun factor of this thing is unmatched. And here's why. Right? You're an F4, obviously, that sucks. But what the hell? Oh. Okay, let's not be in front of let's not be in front of that guy. So you're an F4, so you're a big giant boat. And everyone will basically immediately write you off as not important. It wouldn't be a War Thunder game without some team killing right off the rip. It's part of the process. Part of the process. But, dude, everyone sleeps on this plane. No one fears you. And they really should. They really should. Because if you get within 8 or 5 kilometers, one of the old speed machines. Dude, you get within 8 or 5 kilometers, you have 4 fucking AMRAAMs and a lot of planes that don't get them. It's so good. Especially, it's like, we'll ditch the, like, when we get into the fight, we ditch the drop tank. This thing becomes a bit more maneuverable. But the real hero of this plane, the AIM-9LI. The AIM-9LI. I don't know why. Don't know how. But this is the best AIM-9 in the game. Period. Fuck! That's what we need to do. I've been wanting to do this for a while. Okay, we need to do a tier list of IR missiles. Like, I'm doing that at some point today. Like, that has to be something we do. Because, like, apart from the R-73, this is top tier. We could be in a 13-3, which would bring us in AMRAAM territory because I also have AMRAAMs. They don't like the old A9 up them. I love this missile so much. Oh, there is a 13-3. Cool. And he's not on our team. Can't survive a dude going in between a mountain. And we just wasted 2 of my best missiles. Nice. It's always when you say good things, too. It's always when you say good things. It's never when it's like you want just... Oh, man. Where are we going? It's always when you say good things. It's always when you say good things. It's only when you say good things. I love how it's like he was also like 4 kilometers above me. He's right in front of me, and it's just like, you don't see him anymore. You just don't see him anymore. Well, you just need a bit of luck. This is very true. You can't play this game without a little bit of luck. And seeing as they had like 4 or 5 13 threes. I don't think we had a single 13-3 in our game or on our team. I still stand by this is one of the most fun planes to fly. Period. Like, this is one of the most fun planes to fly. I'm also getting like really like target fixated on people. Why does it just feel like I feel like I'm seeing a lot more MiG-29s today. You know what? I'm going to learn my lesson. Guess what? We are going to learn our lesson. And we're just going to chill and cruise. Let everyone else figure it out in front of us. And then we just pick them off. That sounds like a good idea to me. But man, is this thing already pretty fucking slow. I think the thing that really sucks is that even when we get the first MiG-29 in the German tree, it only gets R60 MKs, which is just like, I'm not gonna complain about them, but you know, they could be a little better. Alright. Make sure to have my correct missiles selected. I really miss the old Afghanistan map. It's still in the game, but it's just like you're never gonna get it anymore. Like, that was War Thunder's Nuketown, man. That was War Thunder's Nuketown, and they just removed it, and I don't know why. It's like, we can take this really awesome map that everyone loves, and then make a different one that no one asked for. Why not? Damn, that guy got 2 kills. He destroyed 2 AIM-120s with an AIM-7P. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm a little surprised more people haven't been spotted. Oh, that guy's dead. Come on, man. Are they all dead again? Oh my god! Dude, the enemy team fucking sucks! Holy shit, dude! They've got 13 sevens on their game, and they're getting wiped. Oh my god! Hey, girl. I thought you died. How have you been? How have you doing? What you got going on? I think we're gonna back her down a BR or two. I still love you, F4. I still love you. You're a good boy. Guess who's been summoned to the office? Ah. Who's got 2 thumbs? I understand. I understand. Well, how's work been? Like, you haven't been on Discord in forever. It feels like forever. It's a pretty office, but I think I like to be at the. I don't like to be at the office. Who would? Seriously, like who would? Is it a permanent thing, or like they just trying to like get everyone back to just like increase, like do workflow? Let's back her down in BR or two. It's for a month now, as I know. Ah. Did you just start it, or have you been in this routine for a while? But that means you just can't chill on stream and do nothing. It started this week. Alright. Any reason they called you all back? Just the boss just felt like it? Gaming. 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 Yeah, that's the worst part. I generally work efficiently from efficiently for some hours, but then I will do for what will I do for 8 hours? See, that's the problem like in America is that you have people who are really efficient and they can work really well. My mom is kind of like that. But it's like you have to be there for 8 hours. You have to find something to do for 8 hours. It's just like then all you do is just you just stretch out work. It's like a task that would take you 20 minutes or 2 hours. It's like you now have to stretch into 8. And it's like you can't watch YouTube, you can't like chill in a stream, you can't fucking watch Netflix, you can't go take a nap, you can't do anything. It's like Soviet Russia or something. It's terrible. Anything else been going on? My desk is set up so that I could watch something, and most people just listen to music while working, but the problem is they'd see my activity on the Wi-Fi too. Ah! Bruh. That has got to be... That's actually so bad. I feel like a bunch of tech people, like... At least, like, my mom can get away with it because all of her coworkers are tech illiterate. To be honest, I don't know if they'd look at the activity. Probably not. From what I've heard, from what you've told me about your coworkers, they seem like the nicer bunch. You would have to dig, to be fair. You would have to dig to find information like that. Is there like a big event going? Like, is there just any reason? Or the guy just feels like it. Well, that just misses straight up. I need to get magics on this thing. We got a bunch of investments, and now we need to speed up our strategy development to have more strategies. Oh, man. Well, that's what we call job security. Dude, I am just throwing right now. It's crazy. You know what? Let's kind of mix the two. Let's go lower in a BR, but like let's use our boosters. I want to just be done with the French tree so badly. Ah! Thank you for the follow, Nilo. I appreciate it. But how's trading been? Like overall, like generally. Trading's been okay, up and down a bit, but generally up. Of course it has. Of course it has. What was I gonna say? Everything seemed to have bounced back since the initial tariff came out, or like tariff news. But everything seems to be chilling now. Let's burn these boosters. Is your friend still visiting? Nah, she left today. Wow. Big vacation. Well, how was that? It sounds like it was nice. Ugh. Nice. 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 My brain just went, just dial-up modem. Just. We've been kind of killing it recently. It's pretty nice, yeah. I'm quite stressed for work, though, because I wasn't able to be as productive as I usually am. Understandable. And my boss was asking, like, what have you been doing? And I froze a bit. But I was just stressed. Yeah, man, like, having to entertain somebody for a month is kind of nuts. I can't imagine you had to, like, I can't imagine you were having to entertain her every day, though. But still, like, most time, like, as an introvert, dude, oh my god. Preach, sister, preach. I get it. I get it. Dude, I was always like that with my family. Like, just like, what you been up to? What you got going on? Like, you've been doing a lot of shit, but, like, the second someone asks you, you're just, like, freezing. You just freeze. And then you just say nothing. And they're like, well, clearly you're not been up to nothing. Oh my god. 27 feet off the ground. It's just like, what do you want from me, man? What do you want from me? Oh, shit. I don't want to go head on. Wait, I have extra gun pods. I can go head on with this guy. I'll take a crit. I'll take a crit all day long. Good thing I didn't fire. Ah! What am I locked onto? Oh, it's a teammate. And I wasted it. Ah! Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, dude. Ugh. Ugh. Please don't crash. Oh, you're gone. Let's go! Holy shit, dude. I locked in. We locked in for that. Holy crap. Any gaming, any fucking TV shows, books you're reading? I'm always shocked you don't do much gaming. Like, I feel like that would be right up your alley. Little like vibe game, like little Minecraft, little fucking Stardew Valley, Doom Eternal. Recently, just Eurovision songs. Nice. Do you ever try and write your own music? I'm curious. Like, I don't think I've ever asked you that. You seem to listen to so much. I just feel like it's like a natural progression. You always like when you're getting into that mood, you know, when you're locked in like that. I've never written. Really? At some point in my life, I definitely tried to put some thoughts to pages that will never see the light of day. It's almost therapeutic because you just kind of see like it's one of those things where it's like you put stuff down and you're just like you have the sound in your head, but you're not talented enough to like make it all work. Like there's so many moving parts. got anything else going on? You still working out and stuff? I don't know. We'll see what we'll be doing besides work. Probably working out. Hell yeah, get swole. Go feral. Run into the wilderness and never see anybody ever again. I will understand. Everyone will understand. Get a junk car and fix it up. Do something you've never done before. Change names. Move to a different city. Lie low. Yeah. No. I'm not doing that again. What am I doing, dude? What are we doing? Dude. We have been, like, I just gotta throw that, like, we've been crushing it on, like, the YouTube stuff, and just the overall, like, content making, and just, I don't know if you kept up with it, but, like, dude, I feel like I'm, it's a little early to call, right? It's a little early to call still, but I'm gonna go low. Why am I going high? I need to go low. It's still early to call it, but you ever get on like a different rhythm or like a different routine or something, and you just feel like this feels better than what I was doing. You know what I mean? Like, Magic 2! Hi, Watcher! Christmas, bro. How's it going? It's going. That guy's dead as dicks. But dude, I've been so, like, I really feel like we've been killing it on the YouTube side of things, man. But like we got a rhythm, like I just feel like a good rhythm's been formed, and like, and my sleep schedule is the thing that's been punished. I'm not gonna go into the dog pile. I want to go. Ah, dude. It really is just like dude, when I think about like where like stream started and just like how we built to get to this point, it's just like, dude, I don't know how I did it. I would wake up at like 5 a.m., get stream going by 6. And then I would, like, if you go back to, oh God, it sucks because they're not archived. This was before I archived stuff. We would stream for like 6-7 hours. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, every day. Every day. It was crazy. Is that guy dead? Oh! Oh! Wall of bullets! Wall of bullets! Wall of lead! Brother. That guy got fucking melted. Jesus. That should not have worked the way it did. But it did work. But it did work. You have got to be the worst pirate I've ever heard of. But you have heard of me. Yeah, bro, you're cooked. Like, it's like, bro, he somehow got an AIM-9M kill. That's on our fucking, like, I don't know how you're doing that. Bro, took the word ledge shielding seriously. Almighty Magic 2. Bow down. Bow down to the almighty Magic 2. It's like, every time I get a big map, I always go like, ew. But like, a lot of the times the big maps are like my best games, dude. Like, genuinely. We've got plenty of ammo. We're kind of low on fuel, but we're not an afterburner, so it's fine. Dude, this thing's super... Like, this is, like, one of the few planes that I... Like, super cruises. Like... Why do you still have R-24s on your plane? Why do you still have R-24s on your plane? I hate him. I hate it. I hate it. Like, I go one way while flaring, and then I swap to another way, and it just doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It really, truly doesn't matter. Such a stupid missile. It's so stupid. Alright, well, we got 3. But, dude, it's like, I like the gun pods. I like having, like, the security of having a bigger spread of lead. Man, I'm just... It's fucking mosquito season, dude, and they're just eating me alive. Okay, but dude, wait. Hold on. Just really quick. Before I forget, I want to do some setup here really quick. I keep talking about doing it. I keep saying I want to do it. Cook my brother. I really want to do a tier list, and now that the people that I want to be here are here, I want to get into it. And we're only doing IRs. We're not doing radar. We're just doing IR for now because genuinely, because we're missing some. Like we have AIM-9B, D, E, G, H, J, L, P. Magic 2, Magic 1, 530D. We are missing some missiles. Add additional images. They're not saved to the website, but will be included in your download. I want to find. Hold on. Like, let me do this. We have to make like our own. We need all War Thunder IR missiles. I guess someone did do a tier list. It was over a year ago. I don't know why that never popped up in my first search, but we need hmm. Oh, we don't have the AMs on here. This is an old list. We're missing a lot of. Is it really going to make me download photos for this? What missiles are we missing? So we're missing, just so we can get it, we're missing the AAM. It has all the AIM-9s, apart from the AIM-9LI. It doesn't have the AIM-9LI. I should have done a bit more setup off stream, but that's fine. It has all the Russian radar missiles with IR seeker heads. It has the British ones. Does it have the SRAM? I think it does. I think we have the SRAM. We're missing the AM3s, the PL7, which is essentially a Magic 1, which is identical. It's basically identical in every way. Did it have the PL5s? It does have the SRAM. PL2, PL5B. Okay, we do have the PL5s. It doesn't have the PL8, but they're basically Pythons. Does it have the Python? Fire Shriek, Matra, Super. Into the sky, I tell you. Ever. RB71, RB24, RB24J. We're missing, but they're basically AIM-9Ls. Oh, this was before the AIM-9M was even in the game. So we're okay. Okay, so we're missing the AIM-9M. Can I just copy the image and just drag it in? Will it let me do that? Oh, beautiful. Oh, awesome. That's going to make this so much easier. AM3. That's like a scuffed ass version of it. I want like an actual image with a like. That's not an AM3. Ooh. All right, fuck it. Like, that'll work. Copy image. Beautiful. And the R73. And Watcher, I would like your opinion on some of these when we're going through them, because, like, I don't know. I wanted to do this with the... Okay, so now we have the AIM 9M. We have the fucking... We're just going to count the PL7 as a magic one because it is exactly the same. Oh, Pythons. That's what we're missing. Python 3s. Okay. I think that is all of them. I'm pretty sure that's all of them. AIM 9 LI. AIM 9 LI. The reason I'm going to go out of my way to get this missile, because this is top tier, period. Spoilers. I guess we could just have default, like, we just have default AIM 9L, but I'll just grab another image of an AIM 9L, and we'll know which one it is. Okay. I think we got it. I think we got it. Should we just start? Like, let's just see. I have no idea what, like, the AIM 92s are. I have no idea what the 9M39 is. Surely these missiles won't ever harm us. Surely they won't. You know what? I don't think there's a better place to start than an AIM 9B. The AIM 9B is... It's the starter missile, bro. Like, it's fucking ass. It's terrible. But it's not unusable, shockingly. It's somewhere between, like, if you fire it at someone who's completely unaware of you from sub 2 kilometers, I also would say D tier for sure. Like, there are worse missiles. Yes, there are. And basically, like, I know there's going to be missiles I'm missing here because I'm realizing now the A91 is also another missile, like I think but it's essentially an AIM 9B. The A91, it's an AIM 9B, so we don't need to. I'm not going to go after that. AIM 9C is a radar missile. AIM 9D. AIM 9D is absolutely disgusting. The AIM 9D has no right being as good as it is. It just doesn't. It doesn't have any right being as good as it is. At the BR it's at, with the planes it's attached to, the IEET is just, like, go fuck yourself. AIM 9D is absolutely... Is it B tier? We're going to put it in B tier, but it might be, like, top of B tier. It might be top of B tier. Wait, what was another? The Shafirs. Okay, they're in there. Okay, the Shafirs are in here. We'll get to those. The AIM 9E. Okay. I'm gonna put this lower than the AIM 9B. And the reason we're putting the AIM 9E lower than the AIM 9B is because the AIM 9E gives you a false sense of security. The AIM 9E is fucking dog shit. It is I would probably call it one of the worst AIM 9s, period. because you have this tight seeker head, you have this tight look for it, and you always think that you can lead it more than you can, and you just can't. You can't do it. It's an AIM 9B that wants to believe. That's the best way I can describe it. It's an AIM 9B. It's an AIM 9B that believes in itself, and that's it. Like it believes in itself, but doesn't. It's terrible. It's so tragic the way it performs, and you're just E tier, almost F tier. This may change as we go on. AIM 9G, A tier. AIM 9G, really tight circle, really tight initial circle, and a really broad lead circle. And this thing boogies. I think this AIM 9 has the most energy, if not the best energy retention out of any of the AIM 9s. This thing hauls ass, and it maintains energy better than I think any other missile, apart from the AIM 9D. It's an AIM 9D, but better. AIM 9G is A tier. I would rather have the AIM 9G than most AIM 9s. AIM 9H. This is the one I don't have a lot of experience with. I've probably been killed by it maybe twice. And I don't have a plane that it's attached to. But the thing is just like, is it any better? It's like, at what point does it get better than, like, at what point does it get any better than an AIM 9G? Like, an AIM 9G, it's like you go from the G to the J to the L. 18G, it's the same thing as an AIM 9G, but what's the difference? I don't think the difference really matters, personally. Like, I just am like, the thing about the AIM 9G is that I'm also keeping track of like what airframes they're attached to, right? The AIM 9G or its equivalent is attached to so many different aircraft. I'm just gonna put the H and A. No, I'm gonna put it in B tier. It's just like I'm going off of like versatility and like what I've been killed by, because if I haven't used it, that's what, like, if I haven't used it, I'm going off of how many times I've been killed. The AIM 9J, I have a very weird love-hate relationship with the AIM 9J because it was on the 12-3 F-16A in the American tree. It's good, but it's like, why? AIM 9E should be C. If you missed my explanation for I put the AIM 9E lower than the B because it gives you a false sense of security and the airframe it's on, and like a lot of the airframes it's on. But then again, we're probably, like, as we go on, we might move stuff around. But we're gonna keep going. AIM 9J. Man. AIM 9J, it's like I want to put it in A tier because of just like, depending on the plane it's on. Like, I'm thinking about RB-24Js, like the one that's on the Swedish planes. It's the same thing, but it's just like something about it. It really depends on the airframe it's on. And the thing is that the AIM 9J is not on enough airframes for it to really like make up for it, if that makes sense. I want to put this. I think it's going to be B tier. Goes for a lot of missiles. It's going to be B tier because I've had AIM 9Js just let me down a lot, even in lower tier shit. The J is a solid D tier. It's one of those things where it's like the AIM 9J. It shows off when you least expect it. But when you really need it to work, it will absolutely fumble. It will just fumble. It will fumble unbelievably. I'm going to leave it in B for now. No, as I'm describing it, it's C tier for sure. It's definitely C tier because I don't want to like put it below the AIM 9B. The AIM 9L. Okay. The AIM 9L. In the most recent patch of War Thunder, the AIM 9L has completely redeemed itself. I don't know how. I don't know what they did. In my opinion, I think they put... It feels like they put the specifications for the AIM 9M on the L. That's what it feels like to me. I want to like chill the music out of it too. Let's do something a little more vibey. The AIM 9L has completely redeemed itself. I don't know what they did to it. I just know it works. The closer it gets to an afterburner, the less likely flares are going to work. Which is like I genuinely think it I think it burns longer than the AIM 9M. Just from experience, like, and what I've used it for. It has really good energy retention. I'm going to put this at top of A tier. Definitely. Like, definitely, for sure. Because I already know what S tier is going to be. We already know what fucking S tier is going to be. The AIM 9P is just another throwaway AIM 9J. It's going in fucking C tier. I don't even need to go into it. It's just another... It's one of those things where it is, but it isn't. The Fire Flash and the Fire Streak. 15 GIR missile in a BR with no flares. Is the Fire Flash an IR missile? Hold on. Fire Streak. And which one had the Fire Flash? This one had the red top. I mean, you don't even need it. 3.4 Mach on a 15G missile is kind of nuts. Like, I'm honestly a little surprised that I don't get killed by this thing more. Wait, is the red top even in this? Yes, it is. I just don't understand. Like, I don't know why I haven't died to this missile more. I think that just kind of goes to show, like, I guess it shows, like, the adequacy of British pilots in War Thunder, because it's just like everything about this missile seems like it should absolutely just demolish you. But there's so few planes that have it. I'm gonna put it at B tier because it's just like, and I'm gonna grab the red top as well and also throw it in B tier, just cause like just the BR it's at. Like, you're in a BR with no flares, and that thing hauls ass. Like, that thing does 3.4 Mach. Like, I can't imagine it'd be bad. I just think the people that use it are dog shit. They have to be. Despite Fire Flash, Matra 511, 530E. Oh, God. Is it the 530E or the R530? I think it's the 530E. Yeah, it's the 530E that has the IR head. Okay. This is one of those things where it's just like, I get it. I really do. But man, it's one of those missiles that makes me want more. Does that make sense? It makes me want more. I want more out of the missile. I want more out of just what it can give me. I want more out of what it can do. Because it's like, if this thing had IRCCM, if the 530E had IRCCM, this would be A tier. Period. But since it doesn't, and it just couldn't get, it's just, that's all it makes you do. It just makes you go, it's so close to greatness. And it just isn't. Fucking French, you know? Like, this is a D tier for sure. It's a D tier. It's so close to greatness, but because of how close it is to greatness and it fumbles unbelievably, it also takes it takes a second for the seeker head to turn on. And then I think we're gonna get through this initial lineup, and then we're gonna try and figure out the other IRs that I'm missing. Because I'm thinking, as I'm going through it, I'm thinking about the IRs I'm missing. Matra Magic 1. All right, now we're getting into the goods. We're getting into the good shit. The Magic 1. I'm also gonna throw in the PL7 on this. Let me grab. Actually, you know what? Let me grab an image for it. Oh, fuck. Didn't mean to do that. So the Magic 1. Absolutely devastating missile. Absolutely disgusting at the BRs it's at. The fact that there are 10-0s in a game mode with no flares most of the time. And I am so confident that, like, I haven't used them yet, but I am so confident that they are like the PL7. And then when you get to a point where you are within 0.5, 0.6 kilometers, there's no amount of countermeasures that will save you. This thing is A tier only because the Magic 2 exists. Only because the Magic 2 exists. It is only, you know what? No, it's going to be below the AIM-9L. It's going to be below the AIM-9L because when the AIM-9L gets closer to Afterburner, the harder it is to get rid of. The Magic 1, it can do that, but you have to hit it within a certain parameter. Like, it is a great dogfighting missile. It is an amazing dogfighting missile, but the AIM-9L just has a bit more versatility. The Matra Magic 2. S tier. First S tier. Without a doubt. Without a doubt. The Magic 2 is far and beyond one of the best missiles in the game. Period. It is just one of the best missiles in the game. It turns like it turns like crazy. It accelerates like it hates the past, and it just wants to blow you up. The only thing that drives me nuts about this missile is, for some reason, on MiG-23s or MiG-29, anything with large caliber countermeasures, they can defend themselves against it. It is S tier because just like you are, like, I want to say like 80% of the time you fire this missile, it's gonna hit, apart from like a head on, but like it's gonna hit. And the biggest downside, this almost would put it into A tier, almost, is the fucking French don't have it on more planes. There is only, I think, 2 planes in the entire French tree that gets more than 2 of them. One of them's a 13-7, and it gets 4. You have 4, but you have to sacrifice 2 radar missile pylons for it. So that makes it... Or you fly the Mirage 4000, which gets, I think, 8 Magic 2s. It's just why? Why is there not more planes with more Magic 2s? I don't know. But it is one of the best missiles in the game. More than likely, you've run into one and you've died to it. All right, moving on. PL2. F tier. It's a Chinese AIM-9B. I've never been killed by it. I don't think I've ever been killed by a PL2. It's not good. All right, PL5B though. PL5B. This thing is, if you've done 10-7, you've been killed by a PL5B. If you've done 11-0, 10-7, or 10-0, you have been killed by a PL5B at least at one point in your life. It is an AIM-9G on steroids. It goes faster than an AIM-9G. It turns harder than an AIM-9G, and it will find you better than an AIM-9G. And it also has, when you get closer to an afterburner, the seeker head gets tighter, so it becomes harder to flare. So within, again, 0.5, 0.6 kilometers, it's going to get you. PL5B is absolutely insane. If you have the J7, you should be running dual PL7s and PL5s. It is so good. It is such an absolutely devastating missile. And it's going... I'm going to put this above the AIM-9L. It feels weird to do that, but the PL5B is so good. It is so unbelievably good. It has more energy than the AIM-9L. It turns harder than the AIM-9L. The only difference being that it doesn't have IRCCM and it doesn't have front aspect. But that really, like, if I see a 13-0 with PL5 on it, I'm not worried. It is a really devastating missile. All right, we're going to jump to the PL7. The PL7 is a Magic 1. The PL7 is a Magic 1 that just, again, super devastating, absolutely disgusting. It is the ultimate dogfighting missile. I have a video on we have videos on my channel just demonstrating how good the PL7 is, and it really is slept on that more people don't use it. If you and most people have the J7, they don't use it, which is really bizarre to me. It does have it has worse energy retention. It's not very good from long range, but it is essentially a Magic 1, and people forget that you have it. People think that, like, you're in a turn fight, you're not going to get them, and this thing will get you. It will absolutely get you. But that is the only reason that it's below an AIM-9L is that it has less energy retention. But the thing is that it makes up for is that it turns harder than an AIM-9L. Because it doesn't have the roller stabilizers. It doesn't have the roller stabilizers. It's not thrust vectored, but it's the same thing as a Magic 1. It's essentially the same thing. Oh, I guess we should do the AIM-9M, like, since we did the AIM-9s already. AIM-9M. AIM-9M. Ugh, God. I hate the AIM-9M. I hate it so much. I think with it's just mid. It's really mid. It's like I'm putting it in C tier. It's the epitome of mid. It works like 50% of the time. It just is not good. And that goes for the RB74M, by the way. Like, all of the RB, like, all of the Swedish variants, I'm gonna, like, when we finish this tier list, I'm gonna go through it one last time and just kind of make my statement on, like, where it all lines up. Ugh, the AIM-9M is so dog shit. I really don't know. Like, I personally hate it. Other people might like it, but it doesn't. The thing is that it doesn't get off the rail fast enough to justify, like, how susceptible it actually is to flares. It just doesn't perform in the way that you think in your mind that it's going to perform. It just doesn't. AIM-9LI. Oh my god! This is my favorite AIM-9. I've mentioned it like 100 million times over. The AIM-9LI is the best AIM-9L. It's the best AIM-9, period. And you won't tell me otherwise. It takes everything great about the AIM-9. It takes everything great about the AIM-9L, and it just puts it into one package. The biggest downside is that it's only on one plane, and it's the F4F in the German tree, and it's so good. It's so good. Whenever you think it's going to give up, it doesn't. It literally takes everything about the AIM-9L and just makes it better. Fucking S tier. S tier for sure. It's so good. Such a good missile. Such a good missile. It's... Alright, back on track. R13M1. This is another really tricky one. This is a really good... It's a good missile. A lot of Russian planes get this as a starter missile. I love this song. Like, a lot of... It just... It does what you think it's going to do. It's pretty fast for what it is. It's pretty fast and maneuverable for what you're going to be using it for. And overall, it's just quite good. But it's not like mid-tier good. I would say it's probably... I'm going to put it like bottom of B tier. The R13 is way better than it has any right being. Because people... It's one of those missiles people forget about. The R23T, because we're not doing radar missiles. The R23T. It's just one of those missiles, man, that just is like, why? It's probably really rare that you've died to this missile, but when you do, it's so annoying. It's so annoying. I'm now realizing how many missiles this tier list is actually missing. We'll go get them. But the R23T, man, it goes Mach what? It goes like Mach 4. It goes like Mach 4 with an IR head. It doesn't have IR CCM. Let me check to see like what the specs are on it. R23T. It goes Mach 3.5 with a 24G turn radius, with a maximum overload of 24 Gs, and a 45-second guidance time. Holy shit, dude. I think I have a kill or two with it, but like I don't remember it enough. But like, I would rather have this than the AIM-9J for sure. Oh, does it go in C tier or does it go in B tier? Oh man. It's a rather have it and not need it than need it and not have it. You know? Like, I would rather have an R23T over an AIM-9J or an AIM-9P just because it is so unbelievably fast. It turns pretty hard. It is flare susceptible because it does not IRCCM. But, and I think the Seeker head takes a second to turn on. R24T, this is bottom of B tier because it's the R23 but slightly better. It turns a little bit, it doesn't turn a little bit harder, but the Seeker head is a little bit better. And you can fire this thing. It's like, the point is like, the point of the R23 and the R24T and any Russian radar missile with an IR head is you fire it at people that are completely oblivious to you. That's it. That is the only reason. That is the only reason. just completely oblivious to you, and they will get there. Most people just completely forget about it. R3S. I'm actually going to put this above the AIM 9B. It's an AIM 9B, but Russian. It's a little better. I would still rather have the R3R, the radar variant of it. Actually, no, the AIM 9B is still better. The AIM 9B is just better because it's on more aircraft that like can actually get the full performance out of it. The R3S is not that bad either. It's not C tier good. No AIM 9B equivalent is going to be C tier. None. R60MK and R60M, they're the same missile. They're the same missile. One of them is just an export variant. I mean, you can't play War Thunder without getting killed by an R60. You just can't. You just can't do it. You can't. But as far as like actual specifications go, I would say it's bottom A tier for sure. Like bottom of A tier because it's definitely better than the R13. It's better than the R24s, R23. It pulls 30 Gs. They're really disgusting in a head-on, and depending on the day you're playing, they won't they flares just don't matter. Flares just don't matter to this thing, depending on what day you're playing and what fucking cycle the moon is in. Just randomly, they'll just decide they don't want to fuck with flares. R60. I saw this on Reddit. People calling it the copium missile. They call it the copium missile because it's on low tier airframes. But here's the thing, Reddit's always wrong. I don't care how right the situation is, Reddit is always wrong. The R60 at fucking 9.3 is disgusting. It is a 30G missile versus no flares, and it's a lower BR than the Magic 1. But the thing that won't put this thing, this is not an A tier missile. This is just straight up not an A tier missile. It is a B tier missile purely because they put it on too many airframes. Like the fact that like you can fly a MiG-29 with R60s is a little disturbing. It's a little gross. They don't burn for a long time. That's the other thing. They don't burn for a long time. They're pretty good in a head-on, or they're not good in a head-on. I was looking at the R60M. They suffer from being on too many aircraft, but in the low tier, oh my god, forget it. Forget it. This thing's worst enemy is probably an AV-8B, or like an AV-8C, just because it has countermeasures. Any plane with countermeasures, then it's going to be a little bit more annoying. But there's so many planes at 9.3 and 10.0 that don't have flares that this thing will absolutely demolish. And now we're moving to the RB-24J. The RB-24J is the Swedish variant of the AIM-9J. Just because I'm taking in airframes. At 10.0, 10.3, even 10.7, this is a fairly competent missile, but it is the epitome of mid. It is the epitome of mid. It's the same thing as the AIM-9J. It's going to go above the AIM-9J. It's a little bit better just because of the airframes it's on. RB-24. It's an AIM-9B. But again, the airframes it's on too many airframes. You can fly an 11.3 and have 6 of these things. It's fucking ass. But I'm putting it in E tier, below, like low E tier. All right. Shafir 1 and 2. The Shafir 2. Cheater missile. This is a cheater missile. It's not very fast. But man, do you feel that 18G maneuver work? It will pull lead way earlier than you think it will. And it honestly, I think it benefits from being on a slower airframe just because it is just so it's a really good missile. I won't say it's flare like as flare it's like an AIM 9D, but like slower. It really is a situational missile, and man, that's gonna be a hard one to put in. Just like I'm gonna put it below the R60. It's a really good missile. I don't think it's better than the AIM 9D because the thing is about missiles is that the person you're firing it at either doesn't know you're there or is pretty far away from you. That's the whole point. The Shafir 2, as good as it is more of a dogfighting missile than it is it's more of a dogfighting missile than it is a hunt down missile. It's still very good though. It is a very good missile. I don't know how good they are on the other airframes it's on, but on the Ayit, oh my god, dude, forget it. 9.3, this thing is disgusting. The Shafir 1, another AIM 9B, but like it pulls one more G, which may matter. I've never been killed by it. I don't think I've seen anyone else get killed by it. I'm definitely sure someone's been killed by it, but it's E tier. I mean, it's just another AIM 9B thing. It just like the problem with the Shafir 1 is that the Shafir 2 exists. The Shafir 2 being a thing really hurts the Shafir 1 because most planes the Shafir 1 is on, it gets the Shafir 2. So once you get this one, you're never going to use the Shafir 1 ever again. All right, now we're getting into the last of it here, but we're going to get more. There are definitely more missiles that we don't have right now, but we're going to go get them. The SRAM. I really believe the SRAM has the capability of being really good. You have to get really down and dirty with it, though. You have to get really in there. Like the Harrier, the Sea Harrier in the British tree, and the Hunter in the British tree both get them. You get 4 of them, right? Which is really nice at 9.0, 9.3, 9.7, whatever BR this thing is at. But, dude, these things fucking turn so hard. I'm almost confident that you could get a front aspect kill with these things, and they are not front aspect. They turn so unbelievably hard. You get in within like 0.3, 0.4 kilometers, like really stupid close. It'll get there. Like I've been killed by this thing quite a bit, and you give it to the right pilot, they will absolutely dominate with it. They really will. This is bottom of B tier. Like, it's a really good missile. I don't know what the Type 90 is, so I'm going to skip it. All right. The AAM-3. S tier. It's everything the AIM-9M should be. It is everything the AIM-9M should be. It's fast, it turns, smokeless motor, and it's fucking... It's better. It's better in every way. And it's only on one plane, dude. It's so tragic. It's like you're gonna find a theme here that the best missiles in the game, apart from what we're gonna come up, apart from the next missile, is on like one plane. It's only on one plane. It sucks. It's so frustrating. The AAM-3 is the best version of the AIM-9. because it's thrust vectored, it's fast, it has IRCCM, smokeless motor. It's the best of the best. It is so unbelievably top tier. It's crazy. But the thing is, it's in a BR. It's in a BR where most people aren't even going to use it. It's in an air tree that most people aren't going to finish. It's so tragic. It's so tragic because even in this screenshot, it's on a Japanese F-16. The Japanese F-16 in this game doesn't get it. Why? It's on the F-15J. Like, oh my god. Like, seriously. Why does the F-16AJ not get it? It gets AIM-9Ps and AIM-9Ls. Why? The only plane you get it on is the fucking F-15EJ. F-15JM. I'm sorry. But, like, dude. It's an AIM-9M on steroids. It's so good. It's so unbelievably good, and it's on one plane. It's tragic. Oh, it's on two planes. I'm sorry. It's on the other F-15. You're never gonna see it. You're never gonna run into it. The fact that they even give you the choice of having AIM-9Ms is a bit fucking insulting. Like, give me the AM-3. It is so good. It is such a good missile. S tier for sure. The top tier Dominator. The best IR missile in the game. By leaps and fucking bounds. It's the lowest airframe that it's on is on an 11.3. It turns like crazy. If you are within 2 kilometers of firing this missile, it will hit. Almost guaranteed. If you are in a turn fight and you are energy trapped and locked into a circle with a plane that has the R-73 on it, it will kill you. It will kill you. There is no escaping this missile. I have countless clips of R-73s doing just ungodly amounts of G maneuvers to get me. It is the best missile in the game. Without even a fraction of a doubt, the R-73 is the best IR missile in the game. No contest. No contest. And it's not even close. It's genuinely not even close. Like, can I make another tier just for the R-73? Yeah, it's its own thing. R-73. R-73. Fucking best missile in the game. Easily. It's the king of the hill. King of the hill. R-73 wins. Period. Period. Without a doubt. Without a shadow of a doubt. But we still have a few missiles left. The PL7 or the PL8 and the Matra, or not the Matra, the Python 3. This is a really good missile. It is a good missile. It is heavy, but the thing is that it hauls ass. It hauls ass. I'm gonna get the PL8 here really quick as well. So the PL8 and the Python, both really good missiles. I would put the. You know what? I'm gonna actually say the Python. I would put these both at above the AIM-9G and the R-60s. Just because they turn really hard, they're really fast, and they're like most people don't expect them. Most people don't expect them, apart from the 11-3 F5 in the Japanese tree, like the Philippine Air Force F5. Like, it is a really good missile. And then, actually, you know what? Let's just count this as the PL-8B2, because the PL-8B, I'm gonna pull this out for a second. We're gonna put that back in. So the Python is here, above the AIM-9G, above the R60 MKs, above. Wait, let me move the R60s, actually. I'm removing the R60s. The R60s are definitely above. I would say the Python is A tier for sure. Just because on higher tier airframes, and from the right parameters and launch parameters and optimal like angle of attack, this missile will get you. They absolutely will get you. There's no doubt in my mind that it'll get you. I have very little doubt that it will just ruin your day, and you'll be just really confused on why a Python just hit you. And this goes for the PL-8. They're the same missile, but the PL-8-2. It's the PL-8 with IRCCM. The PL-8-2 IRCCM. I think it's above the AIM-9L just because of the IRCCM. It's really fast. The energy on it is pretty good. The burn time is pretty good. The Python's not better than the R60s, but the PL-8-2 is definitely better than, just because of the speed and then PL5, and then we'll get the PL5B. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to do this. All right, PL5B2. The PL5B2, it takes the PL5 and just makes it IRCCM. It takes a really great missile and just makes it better. It just makes it better. It's so S tier for sure. Now we're getting into R27Ts. Yeah, it's just going to be easier if I just type in the R27T. R27T. God, this missile pisses me off. It pisses me off to no end. You can watch this missile come from miles, literally miles away, and you'll ignore it because you'll think it's a fucking radar missile, and you'll pop chaff. But it has IRCCM on it. Why? It goes Mach 4. It pulls 30 Gs. It's a radar missile with an IR head with IRCCM, and it's just the most disgusting thing ever, because the closer it gets, the better it gets. And you're just like, you're just kind of at a loss for what to do. It's the most distracting missile in the game. It is one of the most distracting missiles in the game because if you see it, it's usually coming at you from miles away. Or there's someone chasing you and they fire it and you flare it and it does nothing. But it gets to you so fast that it just ignores your flares. That's the thing. It goes so fast. I'm going to put it top of A tier for sure. Only because the R27 ET exists. The R27 ET, again, another really fucking annoying missile. Same thing. It's the same thing. It's the same thing but faster. It's the same thing but faster. It's the same thing but faster. It has a longer range. It's faster. Secondary boosters. It's just like I've literally seen this missile skim off the ground to then pull up and blow me up. Like, thank God, dude. No, seriously. Thank God you can't get more than 2 of these missiles. Seriously, because every Russian plane would run them. I swear. Every Russian plane would have them. And you wouldn't know the difference between the radar missile and the heat seeker. Even if it got close enough to you, to the point where you saw it and it didn't kill you, you wouldn't know the difference. Insane. It's insane, dude. So okay. Where are we at so far? AIM-9LM. PL5B. I'm going to have to try and remember these as we keep going. Oh, let me get the RB-74M and L, just because I'm remembering those also. Ooh! Oh, we're forgetting a really important missile. Where is it? The Alpha Jet AIM-9P-4. Oh, dude. Just to change up the image so I don't get confused. The AIM-9P-4. Just, it's on an airframe, again, that is so, just like, you're never going to think about it. You're never going to think about an Alpha Jet at 10.7. You're just not. You're not thinking about an Alpha Jet at 10.7. And then he comes head on with you, and you're thinking, I'm going to get an easy kill. And he fires a fucking head-on missile at you that pulls 20 Gs. You're dead. Super good, super slept on missile. Super slept on missile. It's going. It's bottom of A tier purely because it's only on one airframe. A lot of missiles could be so much better if they were on more airframes. But the AIM-9P-4, really slept on missile. Really good missile. And I know. What does this one get? Python 3s. Alright, we don't need to go back for you. AV8S. You only get AIM-9Ls. I know there's a German AIM-9B, but I'm not even gonna bother. It's the same thing. It's literally the same thing. No one uses it. RB7. Okay, wait. The RB-74M. or is it the RB-71? It's the RB-71. No, it's the RB-74. I was right. The RB-71 is the radar missile. RB-74. The RB-74 is just an AIM-9L. It is just another AIM-9L. But it's just not quite on the same level. RB-74, and then the RB-74M. I'm just getting random like pictures of missiles at this point, because like RB-74M, it's an AIM-9M. It's again the epitome of mid. I would actually put it. It doesn't matter. It's an AIM-9M. It's the same thing. It's annoying. It's a really annoying missile to use. It's not very good. I don't find them very good. I find them very annoying. And now I'm like, there's like one-off missiles that I know I'm missing, like the like this thing. The AMX has the MAA-1. Okay. Okay, hold on. This one actually deserves it. MAA-1. Piranha missile. It was. That's not what it looks like. That's the MA1B. This is the right one. This is the right one. Okay. This missile is bizarre. This missile is bizarre. It pulls 45 Gs. It goes like, what, Mach 4 or something? It goes Mach 3.5 with a 45 G turn maximum overload. The thing is that it is really flare hungry. Really flare hungry. Like, it's non-IRCCM and it's only on one plane, and that plane is not very good. But the way you use it, the way you use this missile that I've had the most success in is flying up really high. You're going to be really slow because you're basically flying an A-10, basically. You're flying an AMX. It's the Italian A-10. Get up to like 12,000 feet and shoot that fucker down. You can get a hard lock on. You can get tone on people. You can get tone on people from about 3 kilometers away in a head-on. Like, you don't even need to see Afterburner, and it will lock him. And just for that, if you fire, they're not paying attention to you. They're really not paying attention to you. And the Seeker Head lasts long enough. Like, it has 40 seconds of guidance time. That's a good amount of guidance time for this thing. And it will just go whoop, splat, and the energy retention is like it's like but given the right parameters, it will get there. This thing is top of B tier. I thought about putting it in A tier, but you can't really use this thing in a dogfight situation. It's really easy to flare. It really is the element of surprise. That is what it is. Element of surprise, period. Am I missing any other missiles that I can't think of? Are we missing any missiles? I don't think I am. Apart from some like really low tier garbage, I can't think of any. Because we got the PL5B and the B2. Because yeah, this thing gets PL5E2. Oh, they're PL5E2s. It's the same thing. It's the same thing as a PL5B. It gets IRCCM, front aspect, really fast, really maneuverable. Yeah, I think we got them all. I think we got them all. Apart from like again one-off missiles that I can't think of. I think we got them all. And this is just I'm so glad I just did heat seekers and not all the missiles. All right. Let's go through the missiles, right? Starting from the bottom, the PL2. It's a Chinese PL5. It's a Chinese AIM-9B. It's on one, maybe two planes in the China tree. China tree doesn't have many planes to begin with. You're never gonna see it. It's a really bad missile. The Shafir 1. It's an AIM-9B with one extra G. The biggest problem of the Shafir 1 is it just exists. The problem with the Shafir 1 is that the Shafir 2 exists, and most of the planes that get the Shafir 1 also get the Shafir 2. So there's almost no reason to run it. It just doesn't make sense. It's just all around mid. I'm below mid, clearly. RB-24, it's an AIM-9B, but again, the thing that really hurts it is the airframes it's on. The worse the missile on the higher the tier airframe, the worse I'm going to put it. That's kind of the rule I'm having here. And the RB-24 is on an 11.3 airframe. You can fly the 11.3 JA-37C, and you the first missile you get is 6 of these. It's worthless. It's just bad. E tier. AIM-9E. The reason the AIM-9E is here, not above the AIM-9B, is because the AIM-9E lies to you. The AIM-9E believes in itself, and you believe in its bullshit and its lies. The AIM-9E sucks ass. It's just from the amount of experience I have flying the F5C and wishing, praying that it got better missiles is the whole reason it's below the AIM-9B. It doesn't do anything well. It barely improves on the AIM-9B, and even that in certain situations, you get an AIM-9B and you're gonna be in the same spot. It's just really worthless all around. Matra 530E. It's a radar missile with an IR head. The reason it's D tier, I'm actually gonna move this to the top of D tier, is because it's so close to greatness. If this missile had IRCCM, it would be somewhere in B tier or A tier, for sure. For sure. But because it doesn't, and because of the way you're supposed to use it, you're supposed to fire it from long distance to hit a target far away. It's just not going to work. It's just not going to work. They pop one flare from any distance, and this missile goes into the ground. It's full of hopes and dreams, and it's so close to greatness, it doesn't get there, and that's why it's D tier. It's just not it. The R3S, it's a Russian AIM-9B. The only reason it's slightly lower than the AIM-9B is that there's not a lot of, really, apart from like a MiG-21 or two, it doesn't really come on a lot of planes. I do fear it when I run into it. But it's the same thing with the AIM-9B. The thing about the AIM-9B is that it's on more airframes. Every fucking starter jet has an AIM-9B. So that's the only reason the AIM-9B is ahead of the R3S. Again, we're fucking grasping at straws here. Okay, C tier. C tier. Your opinion may differ from. This is where opinions may differ here. The fucking AIM-9Ms are the epitome of mid. They are the epitome of mid. They are on airframes that are too good for that missile. I don't know if it's the way War Thunder works or how they actually are in real life, but they are the epitome of mid. Every time I use it, it drives me crazy. I can fire it from 2 kilometers behind somebody or 100 miles in front of somebody. I just feel like it never truly gets where it's going to go. The smokeless motor helps, I guess. That's about it. Because as we move up this tree, like, we're going to run into a missile that is everything the AIM-9M should be. AIM-9P. It's just an AIM-9J that's a Navy variant. I'm pretty sure that's the difference. It's just... Both of these missiles are just kind of... If you have... Like, most of the time, planes with AIM-9Ps or AIM-9Js have the option to have AIM-9Ls. And the second you get AIM-9Ls, you never run these missiles. You only run these missiles if you have to. You know what? That's the epitome. That is the epitome of this missile. And I'm going to be rearranging and moving around some stuff. But for the most part, I'm pretty happy with what we've got here. The R-23T. It's it's again, radar missile with its IR seeker head. Mach fucking 4. It takes a second for the IR head to turn on, but you are pretty confident that if this person is oblivious, the person you're firing at is oblivious, and they have their back to you, it will get there. And most of the time, they're never gonna notice. They're never gonna notice it was ever fired at them. Or RWR is not gonna go off, and it's just gonna boop blow them up. They're never gonna see it. They're genuinely never gonna see it if it works in the way you want it to, with optimal launch parameters. The R-24T, and like the same thing goes for the R-24T. It's the same thing. SRAM, B tier now. The SRAM is a very interesting missile. Depending on which, there's only 2 planes that I can think of off the top of my head that get it. It's a British Hunter and the Sea Harrier, the premium Sea Harrier. But the thing is, you get 4 of them. They are very, 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 very extremely close range. Like, I'm talking 0.3 kilometers or less. You may be able to get a 0.5, but you're stretching it at that point. The reason they're in bottom B tier, they turn on a dime. They are the only missile that I am like fully confident in that just, if you're looking at somebody, it's just gonna go shoop and just point right at them. Their only downside, really short burn time, really short seeker head time, but when they hit, they will get you. They will absolutely get you. I don't know how susceptible they are to flares. I imagine they're pretty susceptible because, you know what I mean? Like, it's just early tier stuff. But they're not bad. They're not bad. I would rather have them than AIM-9Bs for sure. Especially if you can get nose authority. If you can get the nose of your plane on somebody in really close range. Like, you're gonna be close enough for guns most of the time, but take the guarantee. This is the guarantee. That's what this is. Top, or bottom B tier. It's the guarantee kill if you're close enough for guns. The R-24T. It's the same thing as the R-23T, just slightly better. Just slightly better. I think it's a little faster. It doesn't turn any harder, but the seeker head also turns on a little sooner. R-13M1. Another kind of slept on missile. It pisses me off that more Russian planes don't start with AIM-9Bs because the R-13 exists. It has a really tight seeker head and a really tight visual seeker, like how far you can lead the missile. And most people are asleep at the wheel when they run into this missile. Really, truly, like how many? It's like apart from like having to use it, you really don't see them that much. But I'd rather have it, not need it, need to not have it. I'd rather have it over AIM-9Bs for sure. I don't know if I'd rather have it more than the R-23 or the R-24, but more planes get the R-13, so that's just kind of how it is. AIM-9H. I'm going to put this actually back down to C tier just because the only plane that I can think of that gets them is the F4S. I don't know if the F4J gets it, but if it does, it's kind of like a Y. You only run it because you can. I have to check now. It's just like I've maybe been killed by it twice ever. I need to see if even the F4J gets it. No, it gets AIM-9Gs, so it's like, yeah, why? Yeah, you're only running AIM-9Hs because you can. You're not running AIM-9Hs for any other reason. It's just, again, why? If you, oh no, I don't want to quit the game. But yeah, it's just throw it with the red. It's another 20G. It's another 20G missile. All right. The red top and the fire streak. These are interesting. Very fast missiles. Very fast missiles. 15 Gs in a BR where not a lot of people have flares. I have very little experience with these. I don't get killed by these often, but they're just kind of. I'm gonna move these actually to the bottom of B tier because I think I would rather have the SRAM. I would probably rather have the SRAM, and they're in the same tree. All right, we're gonna keep going. R60. Oh no, Shafir 2. The Shafir 2 is a very interesting missile. Very interesting missile. It has a very broad seeker lead. It is a full-blown dogfight missile. They start out slow, they can go very quick. If you don't flare, it's going to get you. I mean, you can say that for most of these, but like, man, it is a scary missile. If you run into an Ayit, most of the time it's going to be running Shafir 2s. It's a very good missile. Absolutely. The part where it starts to lose me is that when you start getting upper BRs, upper tier planes, then it kind of starts losing its potency because then you're just going to start running the AIM-9G anyway, because the AIM-9G is the better of all of them. R60. Reddit called this the copium missile. The fact that there is a plane at 9.3, sure, it has no flares. It gets 4 R60s. 4 of them. There are now planes at 10.3 and 9.7 with R60s. Again, it's the same thing I'm going to say about the R60MK and the R60M, is that if you have played War Thunder, you have died to an R60. If you have done any games of like mid top tier air RB, you have died to an R60. Bane of your existence. We're gonna move it to the top of B tier just because of that. Crazy. Copium missile or not, it is a good missile. Its range is really short, but in a BR with no countermeasures, oh, forget it. It's gonna get you. Aim 9D. So there's no lead seeker head, or there's no lead ring around the missile. So you have to be pointed at somebody. But this thing is so fast. It gets off the rail so fast, and against planes that are really, really not that quick, it's gonna get you. This is the epitome of the I'm gonna get you missile, and there's nothing you can do about it. You have died to aim 9D. If you are anywhere remotely within a straight line with somebody with aim 9Ds, it is going to get you. It is going to get you. It is the epitome of you're dead. Next, the MAA-1. This is a really specific missile. This is only on one plane. And it's actually kind of tragic that it's only on one plane, because I think this is a very slept on missile. 45 Gs. Mach 3.5. The biggest problem is it doesn't have a lot of burn time. It doesn't have thrust vectoring, but it's a very, 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 very tight nitpick at that point. And just because of how fast it goes, it retains energy better than you would imagine. From top down, this thing will lock planes from anywhere, I think, from 4 kilometers to 3.5 kilometers from a head-on. A head-on. If you lock someone from with their back to you, I think it can lock them from 7 kilometers. It has a really, really crazy lock range. And if you're really high up in your AMX, it'll get there. Oh, it'll get there. People will fucking absolutely forget about this missile. They have to be really aware of your... First of all, they have to be aware you are existent. They have to be aware of your existence. And then on top of that, they have to watch for you firing something at them. And if you're way up there, they think you're bombing. Especially if you're firing straight. You're just going to point your nose down for a second, get locked, pull back up, and then let it rip. The only problem this missile really had... It takes a second for the seeker head to go off. It takes a second for the seeker head to turn on. But overall, it is a very good missile. Very good missile. Do not use it in a head-on. Don't use it in a dogfight. Use it on someone who doesn't know you exist. If you can do that, you will absolutely get the best of them. Now I gotta remember... Now I gotta remember what this missile was. There's some of these aren't named. It's not the R-27. AIM-9L. R-73. RB-74. AIM-9P-4. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, it's the yes, it's the AIM-9P-4. I actually forgot about it because it's only on one plane. It's only on one plane. So then, wait a minute. Okay, so I'm trying to remember where we're at. AIM-9P. I'm pretty sure that's the AIM-9P-4. So then which one is this one? Okay, I was right. That is the AIM-9P-4. AIM-9M. AM3, R73, Python 3. AIM-9LI. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that's the AIM. No, what is that? Which missile is this? I can't remember what missile this is. I might have to go back in the recording and find it. So, okay, let's just get into A tier, right? AIM-9P the AIM-9P-4 is just... Hold on, let me... this is gonna bug me. Oh, it's the PL. Is it the PL5? No, it's not. It's not the PL5B. No, it's not. Okay, which fucking missile is this? PL8, PL7, AIM-9LI. Oh, it is the AIM-9LI. Then why is it an A tier? Okay, so then what is this? No, that's the AIM-9LI. Which missile is this? I don't remember what missile this is. I don't remember what missile this is. Oh no. Hold on. Let me see if I can go back. I gotta go back and see which missile this is. Oh, it's the fucking RB-74L. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it is. I remember now. I remember. It's the RB-74L. It's just the RB-74. It's an AIM-9L. Oh my god. Okay. Back on track. Back on track. It's the RB-74. It's the RB-74. All right. AIM-9P-4. The epitome of you don't know what you're about to deal with. It's on a really slow plane in a BR that is surrounded by MiGs, F4s, F5s, and the last thing you're expecting is a fucking Alpha Jet with head-on missiles, and it gets 4 of them. The only reason, I mean, it is just the epitome of like, don't be asleep at the wheel. Like, if you see that this thing if you get close enough to an Alpha Jet and you see it has pylons still, there's a really strong chance that it still has these. I'm gonna put. Oh man, I don't know if I should. I feel so bad putting it at the back of A tier, but it's so good. Yeah, no, bottom A tier definitely fits because it's not top of B tier for sure. Okay, but yeah, AIM-9P-4, very slept on missile. The only reason it's not higher is that it's not on more airframes. Actually, you know what? If it was on more airframes, I think it would hurt it. I really think it would hurt it. But bottom A tier for sure. That's where it's comfortable at. AIM-9G. It's an AIM-9D but better. It's an AIM-9D but better. It's an AIM-9D that absolutely hauls ass. You can lead the fuck out of it. Hold on. The AIM-9G. Let me finish the thought on the AIM-9G. And I'll explain why the AIM-9H is so low. The AIM-9G just hauls ass. It just it boogies. Its energy retention is really good. It's on pretty low airframe, like low BR airframes and pretty high BR airframes. But it's one of those things where it's like when it hits, it will get you. Like when it hits, it'll get you. Blah blah blah. But it's like it's just got like a little bit of an X factor. Given the higher in the BR you go, the less likely you are to use it. But still quite good. So the reason the AIM-9H is here is because it's only on one airframe. It's only on one airframe. And what is it? It's a 20G missile. It's just another. It's just another. Oh, it's an 18G missile. Ew. yeah, so it's not even a 20G missile. The reason I put it down here, and your list could be different than mine. I'm only going off of like what I've experienced, is that if the AIM-9H was on any other plane with another missile of some kind, the reason that the AIM-9J, 9H, and the 9P are all in the same like category right here, also the RB-24J, is that most of the planes that get these missiles have the ability to run AIM-9Ls, and you're never going to run these. You're just never going to run these missiles. There's just no point. And the AIM-9Ms, I keep needing to remind myself that's what these are. These are the AIM-9Ms. I'd rather have the AIM-9H over the AIM-9M. These are the epitome of mid. It's just there's just not a lot you can do with it. The reason here's the thing, is that if the AIM-9H had as many airframes as the AIM-9G, it would be higher. Because the reason the AIM-9G is up here is just because of how many airframes it's on and just how like versatile it is. All right, but we're moving on. Python 3s. They're super fast, turn pretty fucking hard. I think the thing that really hurts this missile is just they're pretty flare hungry, and most people are kind of ready for it. It's really hard to say. I can't really, in good conscience, put it above like a Magic 1 or even near the AIM-9L. It just kind of has to be. It's kind of just like that's where it has to be, sort of thing. It's one of those things where it's like there is a better version of the PL8, and that's the PL8B. Or like the Python. The Python and the PL8 are the same missile, basically. But the Python just kind of just not quite it. It's just specification wise very good. Just doesn't quite do it for you, you know? It's kind of heavy. It is fast, it turns really hard. It's hard to say. The PL8 and the Pythons are just the missile that's going to just be really difficult to decide where it goes. But it's going to be an A tier for now, and I think I'm that's as happy as I'm going to be putting it anywhere. But yeah. R60M and R60MK. In all reality, these are not very good missiles. But in the same reality, if you've played War Thunder for any amount of time and you've played Air RB for any amount of time, you've been killed by an R60. I would love to see what the KD ratio or just the kill number on the R60 is. It's in the hundreds of thousands, millions maybe. I don't know. Like, seriously, like how many people die to R60 MKs every game? Every game. It's insane. And depending on the day of the week or the fucking solar rotation, doesn't matter. The R60 MK will just fucking ignore flares. I don't know why, it just will. It's really dumb. It's really dumb. It's just fucking hell, man. R60MK, R60M, just absolutely devastating missile. The only difference between the two is that the K is the export variant. Moving on. Matra Magic 1. Oh. Dude. The BR you run into this missile. The BR you start running into this missile. You start running into this thing at 10-0. 10-0. You're fighting planes with no flares. It pulls 35 Gs, dude. It's so fast. It's so fast. It's so aggressive. It's absolutely devastating by all leaps and bounds. It hates you. It doesn't want you to be alive anymore. Oh, it's so annoying. It's so annoying, but it's such a good missile. Such a good missile. If you've done 10-0 and you've run into a Mirage 3, you've run into a Magic 1. Or before they up-tiered it, the A7C, the Chinese premium, you've run into it. Before they up-tiered the A7C, it was in, I think it was 10-3 or 10-0. You ran into a Magic 1 all the fucking time, and they up-tiered it, so now you don't run into it as much. But, like, goddamn, dude. Moving on. RB74. This is the Swedish variant of the AIM-9L. It's basically the same thing. And again, following the theme here, the planes that it's on, there's not many of them. I think there's 3. I think there's 3 planes that get the RB71 or RB74. I'm sorry. And again, it's just an AIM-9L. It's the AIM-9L. You could basically put them next to each other. It doesn't really matter. But the next missile, the PL7. Ah, the PL7 has got to be, by sheer volume, just by volume, one of the most, what is the word I'm looking for? Not underappreciated. Undermonetized missile in the game. Just, God, what is the word? Underexposure. What is the word I'm looking for? Where you want it's not underrated, underappreciated. It's gonna drive me nuts. Hold on. Underrepresented. Underrepresented. That's the fucking word I was looking. It is the most underrepresented missile in the fucking game. It's a dude. It's just a Magic 1. The PL7 is the most underrepresented missile. Period. It's only a Magic 1, and it's only on one plane. But the thing is that there are so many people who have the J7. There's so many people who fly the J7 every day in fucking War Thunder. And most of them run the PL5. Most of them don't even give the PL7 the light of day. The PL7 is so disgusting. If you like to get down and dirty in Air RB, and you like to get down and dirty, this is the missile for you. It is so fast. It turns so hard. If you are with, I will, it is going to be my fucking catchphrase with this thing, is that if you are within 0.5 to 0.6 kilometers, there is no amount of countermeasures that you can fire that will get this thing off of you. It will hit you, it will kill you, and it will do it, and it will teabag you afterwards. It fucking hates you within that range. I have tens, maybe hundreds of clips of kills with this missile. It is so unbelievably good. Unbelievable how good this missile is. You just need to give it the right parameter to be in. If you can do that, it will absolutely reward you for it. So good. I'm actually going to move the PL8 back down next to the Python. I don't know why the PL8 was up there. AIM-9L. Again, if you've played War Thunder, you have died to an AIM-9L at some point, either in a 9-3 getting full up-tiered into 10-3, or top tier. You've run into AIM-9Ls at some point. Just at some point, you've run into an AIM-9L, and it has killed you. You've gotten kills with the AIM-9L, but for some reason, the reason it's so high above the AIM-9M is that the AIM-9M should be something so much better than the AIM-9L, but it isn't, and I couldn't tell you why it is. But the AIM-9L, for some reason, in recent updates, just suddenly doesn't give a fuck about flares anymore. Depending on like where you're at, it's the energy retention, its maneuverability, it just feels like it has more of a desire to get there. You know what I mean? It really is just like that. Don't fire these from a head on. Get into the fight, get behind somebody and let it rip, and it will kill them. Like, it's a really... When you start learning the launch parameters of these things, like, they are really scary. Really good, again, really good missile. You played War Thunder, you've died to this thing. Alright. PL5B. It's an AIM-9G on steroids. It is an AIM-9G on steroids. You can get a lock on someone from behind from like 5 or 6 kilometers, and there's a really strong possibility that it hits. It has really good energy retention. It pulls 35 Gs. Really nasty missile. Really nasty. If you've, again, same thing. If you've played 10-7, you've probably died to this missile. If you've played 10-7 to 11-3, you have died to this missile. The only downside is it doesn't have front aspect. It's not IRCCM. I'm actually gonna. I'm gonna put this right next to the. Yeah, I'm gonna. That makes me. Yeah, I'm with that. The PL5, man, you can fire this thing top down from a like. If you're like up here, like you could be 17,000 feet up in the air, and you point down for a second, and you lock someone on the ground from like 7 kilometers or whatever the fuck it is, and you let it rip. There's a really strong chance it gets there. The longest kill I've ever gotten with a PL5B was 6 kilometers. Like, people really can be asleep at the wheel, and they will just... Like, if you are going Mach Jesus, and you fire this thing down at people, it's going to get there. The PL5B, man, is a really devastating missile. It is a really devastating missile. And it's on a lot of airframes, and the thing is, it's really good. I mean, it is insane how good this thing is. Really crazy. And then moving on. God. The R27T. The R27s in general are the most annoying fucking missile. The reason the R27T is top of A tier, man, is just that you just never know when you're going to run into it. If you run into a J11 or an Su-27, you're probably gonna run it. It's like you're either gonna run into the fucking R27, like you're gonna run into an R27. That's just what you're gonna do. You're gonna run into an R27, and then the one guy who brings an R27T or an ET is just going to fucking blow your ass out of the sky. And it's like, it has IRCCM too. It's one of the most frustrating missiles that you'll ever encounter. It's so frustrating. I've seen these missiles skim the ground, trimming the grass, and then just still hit people. It's crazy because since there's no radar, they don't explode. They don't fucking proxy explode. They will get there, and it's insanely fast. It does like what, Mach 3 with IRCCM. Top of A tier for sure. And I hate to put it there, but that's where it belongs. It's really good. And the only thing better than that, we're gonna move into S tier now. The R27 ET. God. It's the same thing. It's the same thing as the R27T, but guess what? It burns longer. It burns longer. Why? Why? It can already lock you from a head-on from 5 kilometers. If you fire the dude, if you are unfortunate enough to be in front of an Su-27 or a J-11, and it has one of these missiles on it, and they fire it from rear aspect from like 3 kilometers an hour, like 3 kilometers, maybe more. I don't know. But the thing is it gets off the rail at Mach 1 and then accelerates to Mach 5. Mach 5! Wait, I'm pretty sure it's Mach 5. It's fucking fast. It's fucking super fast. Mach 5.8! Insane! It is insane. It is insane. It is a fucking R27T with a bigger booster and a secondary booster. Mach 5.8 is insane, dude. And it won't proxy explode on the ground. So it will skim the ground and still hit you. If you're flying low and just staying on the deck, it's going to get you. It's just going to get you. Dude, seriously? No, genuinely, I can't stress this enough. If you could get more than 2 of these missiles on your Russian plane, everyone would run this missile. Everyone. 35 Gs, Mach 5.8, IRCCM, front aspect. Forget it. It's gonna it would be the most devastating. It would be the most devastating missile. It would be in the R-73 category. It would be. The only reason it isn't. The only reason it isn't. And the only reason it's bottom of S tier is just because you only run into them occasionally. Occasionally you'll run into them. And there's only 2 pylons on the J11 and the Su-27 that get it. Insane. A crazy missile. Crazy missile. And now I have to remember. Oh, I remember what one of these is. Okay, I remember what one of these is. What is this one? Oh, it's the PL5E2. The PL5E2. It takes everything great about the PL5E and it just makes it IRCCM in front aspect. And faster. It's again, like, energy retention is there, the turn radius is there. It's got it all. It's got it all. But the thing is, you really, really rarely run into it. You rarely run into it. You're most likely going to run into the PL8B, which makes me realize I don't have a PL8 pick. I'm just going to grab another PL8 picture. It doesn't matter. And we're going to put the PL8-2 also in S tier. Because it takes everything great about the PL8. Takes everything great about the PL8. And just makes it IRCCM. Actually, you know what? I don't think it's going to be there. I think I'm going to put it in A tier right behind the... I think it's going to be right behind the SU or the R27. I feel happy with that because I would rather have the PL5E2. Just because it's it just does more. I can imagine using, like, situationally, you're gonna use this missile more. You're just gonna use this missile more. The PL8-2 is not a bad missile by any means, but, like, in comparison, I would rather have the PL5E. So that's why it's gonna be an A tier. And then PL8 PL2 just takes everything about the PL8, copies it, makes it IRCCM, makes it a little better. Still a chunky missile, but it does the job. All right, still an S tier. The best AIM-9 in the game, and this is saying a lot. The AIM-9L/I1. This is the best AIM-9L in the game. It takes everything great about the AIM-9L and makes it IRCCM. It's not an AIM-9M because the AIM-9M doesn't operate like that. Something about the AIM-9LI is different. There's something different about it. I couldn't tell you what it is, but it is different. It is very different. And if you've used it, you know what I'm talking about. Like, genuinely. I have so many clips of getting just the most random AIM-9LI kills. Like, I will fire it at somebody who is, like, so unbelievably unoptimal launch parameter, and it'll still get there. It burns for an insanely long time. People genuinely forget about it. And it's one of the best. It's one of the best missiles. The only reason it's not higher on the S tier is that it's only on one plane. And that's its biggest tragedy. It's only on one plane. The fucking Eurofighter doesn't even get it. Why? I would rather have this than the fucking AIM-9Ms, dude. I would rather have this than the AIM-9Ms. The AIM-9Ms are so dumb. I hate them. I hate the AIM-9M. If that wasn't immediately obvious. But we're going to move on. The biggest tragedy, bro. Genuinely. The biggest tragedy. Now we're getting into my beloved. I think we're going to... These two are kind of tied. These two are tied for first, but I think I feel better with this. I do feel better. I feel better with this. The AAM-3. Every bit of love I have about the AIM-9LI is like that with the AAM-3. The AAM-3 is everything the AIM-9M should be. Thrust vector, IRCCM, fast, smokeless motor. And the reason it was at the top of S tier for a second, but the reason I had to move it down is it's only on 2 planes. Not only is it on 2 planes, they're essentially the exact same plane. They're on both of the Japanese F-15s. But the reason number 3 that it is not top of S tier is that it is in a BR. It is in an air tree that most people aren't going to finish. They're just, if you have the F4EJ, you're already doing the grind anyway, so I guess it's fine. But the F-15J, apart from the F-15E, is the best airframe in the game. It's the best F-15 airframe in the game. Let me rephrase it. It's the best F-15 in the game. F-15 in the game, excluding the F-15E, because it gets the AAM-4 and the AAM-3, both of which are just slightly better versions of their counterparts. But man, the fact that there is, for some reason, the Japanese F-16 doesn't get this missile. The picture that I have for this tier list is it on an F-16. And for some reason in War Thunder, you can't have this missile on an F-16. If you had this missile on an F-16, it would be the best F-16 in the game. It would be better than the AIM-9Ms. It would be better than any of them. It would make the Japanese tree worth playing. Just for that one reason alone. But it's so close to greatness. And inevitably, it's like, I don't think it'll ever be R-73 good, but it's up there, man. It's such a good missile. Takes everything that should be great about the AIM-9M and makes it better. Makes it better. But now we move on to the end of S tier. The Holy Grail. The Matra Magic 2. If this is the whole... It's like... This thing is unbelievable. It turns on a dime. It accelerates like it hates the past. Whatever you ask it to do, it will do it. And it will do it well. If you are behind somebody in any BR, you could get full up tiered into 14-0, and you will still get a kill with a Magic 2. It is so unbelievable how good this missile is. The biggest downside of this missile is it's French. And that may seem like I'm dogging on the French. But the thing is, there is only 2 planes. There's only 2 planes in the entire game. And I'm going to group all the Mirage 2000s into this. The Mirage 2000 gets 4 of them. But you have to sacrifice 2 radar missiles for it. Why? The only plane in the game that gets more than 4 Magic 2s is the Mirage 4000. And it gets 8 of them. Making it one of the most devastating 13-0 planes in the entire game. If you find yourself fighting a Mirage 4000, it's going to kill you. It is going to kill you. It is going to kill you. There's nothing you can do about it. It can dump all 8 Magic 2s. I guarantee you at least 3 of them are going to hit you. At least. Maybe 4 of them. Maybe half of them. Maybe all of them hit you. It is far and away, if the missile that we're about to talk about didn't exist, this would be the best missile in the game. Because it's on just enough airframes for it to be really scary. And not only is it on just enough airframes to make it scary, the airframes that it's on are really scary. But the thing that holds it back is that it's not on more pylons. Like, I would say that it's not on more planes, but it's like the planes it's on, they are pretty good. But like, man, if it just got more pylons, if it just got more accessibility, it would be the best missile in the game. But the missile. Now for the last one. And it really makes me annoyed. The R-73. The best missile in the game. Where do I begin? Where do I begin with this missile? Where do we begin? You can get locked by this thing from 5 kilometers away in a rear aspect, 3 kilometers in a head-on, and it'll get you. If you don't flare it immediately, if you see it come off the rail or you're not pre-flaring, it's gonna hit you. It is going to hit you. It burns for so long. I think it has one of the longest burn times in the game. It's IRCCM. It has thrust vectoring. The only thing it doesn't have is the smokeless motor. And the thing is, it's on a lot of planes. The earliest you will see this missile is an 11.3, which is mind-blowing to me. Mind-blowing. If you are unfortunate enough to run into an Su-25T or an Su-39, it has R-73s. and they will hit you. If they are anywhere remotely behind you, it will hit you. In the most unlikely of scenarios, if you are flying 10-3 and you get full up tiered into 11-3, there's a chance you could enter that with limited countermeasures, if not no countermeasures, and die to this missile. This missile is on 11-3 to 14-0 planes, and you get a lot of them. A lot of them. I think every single Soviet every single Soviet plane that gets R-73s, which is basically all of the top tier ones, gets at least 6 of them. And that's by choice. You don't have to run 6 of them, but I don't know why you wouldn't. I really don't know why you wouldn't. It is the most devastating missile in the game. And then on top of the range, if you find yourself in a turn fight or an energy battle or an energy trap with an SU or a J-11 or fucking anything, it will literally just swoop around and go bam. It will do a full loop. This missile is one of the few missiles, I think it's the only missile actually in the game that can do a full loop and still hit its target. It's insane. I cannot describe. Again, you know what? The same thing I said about the R60. If you've played top tier by any stretch, you've died to an R73. I'll go that far. Yeah, you've died to an R73. So that's why it deserves to be here. That is why it's there. Man. And just like that, that is all the IR missile tier list. Just insane. So we'll run through it again. We have the PL2, Shafir 1, RB24, AIM-9E, R3S, AIM-9B, Matra 530E, AIM-9M, RB74M, AIM-9H, AIM-9P, AIM-9J, RB24J, R23T, Red Top, Firestreak, SRAM, R24T, R13M1, Shafir 2, AIM-9D, MAA1, R60, AIM-9P-4, AIM-9G, PL8, Python, R60M, R60MK, Magic 1, RB74, PL7, PL5B, AIM-9L, PL82, R27T, R27ET, PL5E2, AIM-9LI, AAM-3, Matra Magic 2, and finally the R-73. And that is my IR missile tier list. I am so glad I didn't do all the missiles, just the IRs. Just get the R-73. Just get the R-73. Just win. And now I move this over. Gaming?
Huh?
Huh?
Huh? How's that?
I just finished the tier list.
Oh, hell yeah.
You know what?
How'd it go?
It was a lot longer than I thought it was, but I think it went really well.
Doing some video editing right now.
What?
What?
You know what? I think I'm gonna use. Oh fuck! I have a booster going. God damn it!
Huh.
I was like, I should get some B-roll footage of the missiles in game.
Wait, what?
I was like, because I'm thinking about like, what do I do with the footage and and I'm like, I could get some footage of like actual in-game use of each of the missiles because I only did IRs, like infrared instead of like all of them. If I did all of the missiles, I would still be I'd probably halfway through. Like there's just a lot. I didn't realize how many missiles were actually in this game.
I see.
This is not a video that's probably going to be out like within the week. This is going to definitely take some time.
Gonna take a minute to edit, yeah.
I think the editing is not going to be that difficult, but I want to get like B-roll of the missiles in action.
I'm back.
He's back.
He's back.
Dude, I chefed so hard on my lunch.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you make?
I got a bitchin' sandwich I put together
All right.
with some chips and pickles.
Oh shit, dude.
A
Oh,
bitchin' sandwich.
my mom got pickles the other day, and I've been fucking them up.
I don't know what I'm gonna eat. That's the worst thing about being sick in this house is like I need to be like to avoid risking getting my dad with
Yeah.
anything. I need to like be in and out of everywhere like as quickly as possible. Which means like whenever it comes to eating, like I have to just make like the quickest thing I can.
Yeah. I always like it when Counter-Strike tournaments take place in America because then we can actually watch them.
Yep, the next two. Both in America.
Let's go. So wait, are you going to this major or the next major?
This is not a major. This is just I am Dallas. I'm going to the Austin major.
You could have just said no, man.
Okay. Are you streaming still?
Yeah.
Hi, stream. What are you doing right now, Mr. Max?
I am grinding my Mirage because I have a booster on. What the fuck? Am I hitting turbulence or something? Ugh. So what signifies it being a major or not?
It's hosted by Valve.
Ah, you know that's a pretty good rule.
Well, I should say it's backed by Valve, not hosted by, but
I think that's the biggest. Like, I was watching.
Okay. I'm so happy I made fun of this guy. This guy drives like such fucking shit, dude. He sucks.
Like I was watching. Apparently, a bunch of like Smash Pro players are dropping Smash this year.
why?
Well, because the meta has been. People are saying it's officially like, for the time being, at least for like the next year or two, is like officially set. The like as far as like what characters are gonna be the best,
Mm-hmm.
and the top two characters right now are Steve and Sonic.
Wow.
I know,
That's
exhilarating. Like Riddles made a video the other day saying that this major he went to was the last tournament, not just major, the last Smash Bros tournament he's ever going to attend, and he's moving full time to Street Fighter.
Really?
And I think there's a lot of other Smash players that are also doing the same. R24, why do I bother? I remember why I was flying the Mirage with a booster, but God, I just am. I hate it. I hate the Mirage, but it's like rip this Band-Aid off. Just do it. Okay. I need to buy one more French plane, and then I can start researching the Mirage 4000.
Max, did you stop your stream for a second and then restart it by any chance?
No.
Hmm.
Do I want to just grind? Let's just jump into it. Let's just keep going in the Mirage. I just want to burn these boosters.
I'm eating good today, boys.
I think you're eating a little too good. Stop having fun.
Like,
Stop it! Stop it! I'm back.
No.
Rose back.
Just gonna dip in and out of you. Yay, full up tier. I live for it.
Me too. Ooh, I love up tiers.
God, dude, this guy is in a 4RS and slowed to under 40 miles an hour for turn 1 of Laguna Seca.
Jesus.
for turn 1 or turn 2?
Yeah, because one's technically different.
2 then.
I guess that's not as interesting.
I mean, that doesn't sound that unreasonable at all.
If you've got the money for a 4RS, you could go a little faster.
Let's see what speed GT3 was taking it at.
Bro, I did not realize how many missiles
The
were.
GT3 passed him going around the outside, and the lowest he got to was 40.
Yeah.
Alright, we are just gonna keep it nice and slow. How am I not kicking up water, bro? We're going like... Oh my god. Dude, this thing, like, legitimately can super cruise. Like, without being an afterburner. That's pretty amazing. This is, like, one of the few planes... Like, I'd have to fly the J11 a bit more. Because I know the MiG-23 at some point does, like, stop super cruising. Energy retention. This thing really does impress me when, like, you're kind of in the zone to fly it.
Actually, that thing cruise at Mach out of burner?
That's, yeah, like this is literally what I'm just... It's
What?
That's what I was talking about just now. Like, I'm just like, I'm really impressed with, like, this is like one of the few
Or like
planes.
in stream you were talking
Yeah.
about that? Oh, that's funny, dude. I have your stream muted, but I'm watching.
Like, it's kind of wild. Like, this is one of the few planes, like, that it can super cruise without being an afterburner.
That's impressive.
Because I don't even think the MiG-23 can. Like, you have to get back on the afterburner at some point. because the wings will like fold out.
Yeah, I haven't tried, but I think that you're right. I'm pretty sure you're right.
Hello. Oh, jeez.
Oh, what a shot. Dude, look at that giddy little Dane. He's about to get dropped from his team.
Oh, get there. Oh, we love it. And it was only a crit. That's crazy. And it was an R27. Let's go. We fucking hate this Russian dog shit.
Sorry if this is
I only like the Magic 2s on those planes. Yep. Dude, I just finished making a tier list of IR missiles. Like, I haven't even begun to do radar missiles, but like, you run the gun pods just for a little extra security. You do lose flight performance, but God, the Magic 2 is so good. Oh, it's so good. Oh, I love this thing. If the fucking R-73 didn't exist, this would be the best IR in the game, period. But I'm just trying to, like, obviously get the Rafale and the Mirage 4000. But the second we get, like, top tier shit like this, I don't think I'm ever flying. I don't think I'm ever flying this thing again. It's so hard to flare rear aspect. Oh, dude, you have to turn your burner off. You should probably turn your engine off. Like, if you're not thinking like that, you're gonna die. You're the only plane I really have a problem with and struggle with as far as destroying with Magic 2s. Oh, thanks for the follow, Sammy. I appreciate it. Like the only plane. Oh boy.
Oh.
Uh-huh. 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 I've been around long enough to know a bot when I see one. Anyway.
There's an AK mid.
The only plane I really run into that's like an actual problem is MiG-23s. Large caliber countermeasures, man, like they make all the difference. But for some reason, man, ooh, all right. Are we in a 12? We're in an 11-3 game. Let's go! I'm still gonna get R-24'd. It's awesome. Did someone just fire a missile? Man, I don't like that. No siree, don't like that. You know what? I'm actually just gonna do this because I'm not. Yeah. Okay. You're this guy. Van. It's a bot. Get
Hey,
rid of
Max.
that. Hello.
How many more games are you gonna do in this plane?
I think I have 5 at least.
Can I join with you?
Okay. You have it? Oh yeah, you can fly your 12-3. I don't care.
I was gonna fly the MiG, just so you don't get up tiered. I'd rather. I know you're grinding, so I'd rather me get up tiered than you get up tiered.
I understand. I recently got the F-16 and it's pretty fun. Dude, the F-16... Okay, which one did you get? Did you get the American one or like one of the others? The F-16 has really grown on me. It really has. I used to... Dude. It's so good. The air... Oh, man. I want to, like... where do you start? It's just like... It's never the airframe that lets you down. It's usually the missile, which is unfortunate, but like... Fuck. It's so... you get it's like you get it down below Mach. If you're flying that thing around 400 miles an hour, that thing just dances. Oh my god, it just dances around people. It's amazing. It's beautiful. I wish it got HMD. If it got a head-mounted display, that would just be. But honestly, dude, like I used to hate the F-16. Before they down-tiered it, it used to be at around 12. It was a 12.7 for a while. But then they down-tiered it to 12.3 and like it's perfect there. It could be a little lower. I think it can always be a little lower, but oh my god, am I on 11-0 game? Did I get a wholly down tier? Love it. Wow. You got Sky Flash. Interesting. I just love how off 4 you can fire a Magic 2. You thought, you're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're cooked. You're cooked. You're fucking cooked.
Are people watching my stream with the game?
Yeah.
I have it open.
Just give me 1 second. I'm just changing it to this other monitor.
Dude, we're crungling right now. All right. Does this guy not know I'm here?
So you're saying research the missiles before the firebombs, Mr. Max?
Hold on. Oh god.
Mr. Max?
I'm in a situation. Oh.
Are you dead?
Yeah.
Invite me. And missiles before firebombs for the AV-8?
Yes. Yes, definitely.
So wait, what missiles does your 9.7 AV-8 get?
AIM 9Gs.
No. That's just mine. So what do you get? Invite me.
I don't know if I want it anymore.
Give me 1 second. Dude, I wish it would let me open all these boxes I have on here. Can I get anything good out of these boxes?
It's mainly for skins.
But I can't get like
you
a
can
plane
get
or anything?
yes, you can, but they're not like crazy. Like the whole it's like if you did get one, you would probably sell it on the market. That would probably be the best thing for it because most of these are like low tier. I think the biggest one you can get, like the thing is that like all the vehicles in them are the same. Like they're the same throughout all the boxes. The only difference is the skins.
I see.
Yeah, I don't even.
Need.
I don't think you could really get anything crazy out of them.
Trying to like recycle some items so I can get a fucking booster, and all I keep getting is wagers. Oh my god!
You get a wager. You get a wager.
4 wagers. I just did. I get 4 wagers. That's criminal. Give me a fucking booster. Why is it?
Airplane. But yeah, dude, I love the
Oh my God.
F-16A. Like, if
Universal
you
backup
really
vehicles and jack of all trades.
like, just slam the
Max,
air, like
I'm gonna
slam
really
the
do it
air
this time, I
brake.
think.
You slam the air brake,
Wow, still not
deploy
a
the
fucking single
flaps.
booster. Incredible, dude.
It's just chef's kiss. It's beautiful. It's a
All
beautiful
right, that's
thing.
my last try to get a booster. Dude, can you still get boosters from recycling items? Max?
Yes, you can.
Well then, why can't I?
Because it hates you.
That's what it's starting to feel like. I got 20% off on a BF 110 G4.
Recycle it.
Oh my God, dude! I'm just gonna this is my last chance. 50% light bulb booster. That's my first time getting one of those. All right.
To the skies.
Oh, to the skies.
I really feel like you're in a better position to defend yourself than I am.
Really?
I have the Magic 2s on here. They're very good.
Oh shit! My bad. I guess I didn't see that I had this on here. I need 170,000 more bulbs.
I need a little less than
Tony, do you work
300,000.
tomorrow? Tony?
Take that silence as a yes. I think I'm not gonna. I'm gonna not run the gun pods this time around because I was getting outturned by an F4J, and we just can't have that. Oh hell yeah! Holy down tier.
Let's fucking go. So it's 11.012.0 that we're in.
Mm-hmm. Unless that F5E got brought. No, there's a Lazur M. We're good.
Whew.
Get off the ground, and then we shut the booster off.
Why are you doing that?
Yeah, it saves fuel. Also, like, this thing now I know it can super cruise without my afterburner on.
I'm gonna try to follow you like this and just see if mine was super cruise. Oh, I'm catching you right now. That's for damn sure.
Rah.
Yeah, 7 hours.
Oh, okay. I have a AM accelerated.
Lucky you.
Congrats, I guess.
I'm just saying if you wanted to carpool with me, I'm gonna be leaving early. Is what I'm saying.
I figure I cannot leave early. Like, do you mean leave early from work?
No, I mean like in the morning. I'm gonna be going in early because I have an AM accelerated.
I see.
Okay, yeah, Max, you're definitely faster than me out of burner.
I'll let you. What time are you leaving?
I haven't even thought about it yet.
We throw
Probably
on the
leave at, like,
80s like music, like
7:10.
dude, it's
Wait,
that
that's
like
too early?
80s vibey.
Oh, yeah, probably like 7:10, 7:20, something like that.
Can let you know.
You know what I mean?
I've
Just
been
get that.
enjoying the last couple of months of leaving later.
It's like it feels so slow when you're not an afterburner, but like this thing is hauling ass, man. I guess it's like
Max.
whenever. Hi, Evan. I guess it's like when you fly a plane so much and you start hating it, you start liking it, whatever. You know, like you start learning its little nuances, its little niches. Like I never knew this thing could super cruise without burner. I never knew like how.
Off on my big fat ass. Which way are you going, Max? Which side of the mountain are you on?
I'm gonna just kind of stay like right in the middle. I'm actually gonna drop below. I'm gonna go on the right side of the
If
mountain.
you're multiple guys to our right,
Yeah,
mold.
I want to avoid the MiG-23s mostly.
I got an R24R off on that Kafir. I don't think that's going to connect.
Air brake down. Bring her around town. Kill some speed. Nice. All right, let's get down and dirty. Let's get into it. No way! That was so lucky. That was so... I know it was a Magic 2, but that was front aspect. Like, he flared and... That... Wow. You have an F4E behind you.
Yeah, I see him.
I'm trying to regroup as fast as I can. Missile?
Yep. I can't use my flares for some reason. What the fuck? It's like my flares got like jammed. I have so much airspeed on this guy. I'm not even
Got him. God, the Magic 2 is so good. Oh, wow, that guy is up there.
The guy that I'm gunning for?
The F-104 that's way up in the... Yeah, he's... You may be in the only play that can actually catch him.
I have a radar lock on him right now with a double red circle. I'm just waiting for my chance to fire. Right about there feels not too greedy. And I don't think it was. It was not. He's dead. Get the fuck out of the cloud, Shafari.
Tragic. Overspeed. Overspeed.
I'm diving on this MiG-23 right now.
Get me in there.
Definitely.
That guy might be dead. No. Brother, if I had a missile, I would have fired it by now.
I only have R60 right now. That doesn't feel too greedy. But apparently
he popped a single flare.
He's dead. That last guy? That's the last guy.
Ooh, the tunnel. Ah, I'm not set up for it. Fuck. Fuck. I want to go through the tunnel. Damn it. Ah, I wanted to go through the tunnel. You know, you say, get out the tunnel.
166,000 more bulbs, max.
Bulbs. You get a bulb. You get a bulb.
God damn.
Wow, look at all those
these grinds, bro.
Look at all those fucking 10% off. We're just gonna recycle this really quick because I never use these. It is nice that you can recycle those coupons that you get.
Yeah, the recycling part's a nice quality of life thing. For sure.
Man, I think it said I was close to being sub 200,000. I really hope. See, like the way I do it, like with like grinding, if there's something like well over like 200, like 200,000 is like a reasonable amount of light bulbs to me. And then anything below 200,000, that's like home stretch to like.
Yeah.
Like
Evan, what time? Oh, sorry.
What did you say?
Go.
What?
What times were you saying that the Spec Miatas ran on Laguna Seca?
I don't remember. 140 something?
Like
140.
low 140s?
I think mid 140s.
Hell yeah, another down tier.
Yeah, that's a J7. Oh, he had to have been pulled in here, actually, right?
Yes, he should have been. But he should be doing just fine. Am I the only 12-0 on our team? Oh my god, I think I am. 13-3, 11-7, or 11-3, 11-7, 11-7, 11, 11, 11, 11, 11, 12, 11-7, 10-7. Yeah, I'm the only 12-0 on our team.
Oh.
And now we chill. No afterburner. Got that sunset. Oh, that's sick.
That sunset is sick.
Like, I've said this before, like, if War Thunder isn't, it's like the most aggravating game at times, it is definitely one of the most cinematic and beautiful games I've played in a long time. Man, I'm hitting like actual turbulence or something, or I'm net coding and it's trying to push me into the ground. Either way. Like, we're still gonna run into MiG-23s, but there may be like F4Ss and F4Js on the enemy team, though. That is the only thing. I really feel like this thing could hang around like 11-7 if it was like. It's like
Which plane?
the Mirage I'm flying. Like, this thing, it's like some days it doesn't really feel like a 12-0. But it's like in a full down tier, like this thing can hang just fine. Like, I'm pretty much, it's like if I only run the magics, I'm only guaranteed, and if that, 2 kills. Like, I can run 3 more missiles,
Oh,
but
missile.
they're all really bad.
MiG-23, really close to me. I don't know how
Nice.
far you're 4 miles out. He's heading in your direction. Oh, MiG-21 right below me too. Goddamn.
I think he got hit. And I should have known. I should have known. I should have known. I should have known, and I didn't.
What happened?
I just wasted one of my magics.
Not the magics.
That was actually really dumb. Like, I really shouldn't have done that. Like, I saw him, like, kind of dying.
Give me a box on this motherfucker. Give me a box. Please.
Alright, well, I just
Contact
wasted
me.
both my fucking missiles. I'm actually dog shit.
Oh, Max. Way to go. For real.
Dude, why do I keep losing visual on this guy? He's right in front of me.
Oh, hell yeah, Jigsaw, you to go.
Oh, hell yeah, Jigsaw, you to go!
Can I turn this thing in time?
All
Go
right.
on, goat! Oh my god, give me this guy too.
Dude, how do we not see this fucking MiG-21? Like, none of us see him. He's just gone. He's just fucking vanished.
Get out of town! Crazy F-Drizzy triple! Oh my god. Oh my god, insanity. Fucking crazy triple from the 35 Carmax.
Oh, yeah. Alright, we're going for gun kills.
Okay. No, I gotta kill.
Why am I having such a hard time fucking spotting people, dude? Like, he's right in front of me and I can't see him. Like, I know he's in front of me.
Kills, I'll take it.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? I'm actually throwing.
I don't know. I'm watching you.
Wow. Wow. Did
Insanity.
anyone see that?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
That was nuts.
It literally just reminded me of how I play. Like, I watched that one. I thought I was watching one of my clips.
Oh yeah, you were watching you. It was just that you were on the other team.
Oh, nice kill, Max. Is
He's
that a
not
kill?
dead.
Oh, no, he's still flying, yeah. He's hurting, though. Oh, no, he's on fire, bro. He's going down, Max.
He better be.
Damn, dude.
Kill
went back
assist.
in the
God
seat
damn it.
on that one.
I don't understand how people are so fucking oblivious to like I'm behind them and they're just like, you know what? I'm not gonna flare that missile that's coming directly at me.
There are 4 people left, Mr. Max.
One of them's in front of me.
I don't even see him. Oh, is this his airbase?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, nobody behind you. There's an F5 15 miles back.
There's 2 people here.
On the runway?
Not on the
I
runway.
don't see anybody on the runway. Oh, there, make sure you missile. Nice! You hit him for sure.
I'm gonna finish him.
He's still flying.
That's what I'm saying. Dude, he didn't appear to me until I was like 1 kilometer in front of him.
I saw that. Dude, this map's been doing that to me too. You got a teammate coming in for support. J7. I'm watching behind you. I'll let you know if I see somebody spawn on the runway.
How is he still flying?
No, but his flight performance can be bad. You're going to be able to outdo him easily. Crazy.
I love how I'm just.
There you go.
Jesus fucking
Downwing.
Christ! Oh my God! And it's gonna get stolen from me.
You severed him.
Okay, no, I
He's out.
didn't.
He's
I
out.
did not severe him.
You crit him by ripping a wing off?
Yeah, no, you know what's crazy? I actually crit him on the runway, and then each one of those hits I got on him was just a hit.
There's still 3 people alive.
There was one more at their rear base.
I say your teammates only see 1, so you're like, oh no, they see 2. It's an F5 and F4 EJ.
All right, then I'm certain
And
there's
they're
one guy in
in-
front of me. I only have 40 rounds.
Duck, Tony, are you guys here?
Yeah.
You guys want to go to the gym today?
I went in the morning.
I'm still not feeling well. Probably shouldn't
You're gay.
be. You get... Couldn't even say it.
Try again.
You gay.
This guy's off the ground. I just got a ping.
Why is it a he? I'm assuming
Missile
it's
coming
gender.
in.
Oh,
It's going to
fuck.
miss for sure. Come ass. Yeah, he's taking off right now. He's off the runway.
All right, I gotta be
Missile
careful.
coming in. It missed. I'm watching for missiles for you. He's banking towards you. He has eyes on you right now, Max. Missile.
They're all IRs.
Missed.
I need to pull them away.
I can't see him anymore. Like, I can see him, but I can't. I wouldn't worry about that missile. I don't think that's chasing you down.
I'm
4
more
miles
worried
out.
about the fact that I can't see a missile if he fires one.
I'm watching for you. You have 2 AA missiles coming your way, but I see nothing else.
All right,
AA
now.
missiles have missed. He's still chase.
Yeah, I know. Now we're turning around.
He's banking in on you. You
Hit
got
him. Yeah, I hit him. I'm out of ammo.
No, you're not.
I
I'm
am.
looking at 1 bullet right now.
This is so annoying. I hate it. Of course, it's the game I take my extra gun pods off.
Still 1 person alive, likely coming your way right now, Max. Do you have fuel? Missile coming at you. Can the come-ass missile actually hit you from that range?
No, I'm pretty. Oh wait, no, it
No,
does.
it exploded.
Oh
It's
wait,
not
no,
coming
it's an F4E. Okay, he does have radar missiles.
It's aim 7Es. So Max, I posted a reel and a TikTok today.
Who's a good guy? Who's good at posting stuff?
So far, it looks like the TikTok's doing better than the not reel. I meant short.
That usually happens.
Reel didn't do particularly crummy. It's got 53 views. Another reel of the short, I mean.
Oh, just buckle up. Like, this isn't even the first wave.
Then you'll hit the algorithm again.
So the way it works, or like from my experience, and I think it's been the same for Aiden too, is that when you upload a short, there's like the first wave is like anywhere from like 10 views to 100 views. The second wave takes it from like 100 to 500, and then if it somehow pushes past that, then it's like 500 to 1500. I think this Cumass is still. I have 19 seconds of fuel left. Oh, I think, okay, he broke off. Alright, I am out of fuel. Oh, this is going to be close. This is going to be close. Well, at least I know for a fact that you can't get an IR lock on me. That's nice. Oh my god, I had my flaps down the whole time. And then the douche. I don't even get an assist for that, even though I hit him. That's crazy. I hate the cannons on this plane. They're probably some of the worst 30 mil. They are the worst 30 mils in the game. Insane. I didn't just hit him. I hit him like a couple times too, and it just didn't do anything. Do I even? I have
Universal
air.
backup vehicles. Give me universal backup vehicles, please, 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 please. Blind hunt.
Oh my god, I do have air target set. You're fucking kidding me, dude. Armor piercing tracer shell, high explosive incendiary. Somehow I keep high explosive fragment. You know what? I'm putting stealth rounds on this thing. Fuck it, because it doesn't seem to matter. It does not matter. It do not matter. How many more? I have 3 games left on my boosters.
I'm down to just keep ripping it, dude. I need an excuse to grind.
Yippee!
Anyway.
I'm almost sub 200,000 on the French plane that I'm grinding for.
I'm almost sub 150,000.
All right, stealth belts, magic 2s.
So I should be on air targets, correct?
Mm-hmm. I'm only running stealth belts because I somehow keep hitting people with armor piercing rounds, and I'm just kind of sick of it.
I can't tell what BR this is. F16 is what? That's
High.
12.3, right?
I think we're in a 12.7. Yeah, we're in a 12.7, 11.7.
Yeah, F16 or F18C.
I'm trying to see if there's another 12. The F4J UK is 12.7.
There's an F4J that's 12.7.
Yeah, It's a premium one. It doesn't get
Wow.
it doesn't get
That's
any
what I'm
of like the
saying,
good
Tony.
missiles.
Wow.
It's crazy.
I don't like Sun Pius, do you?
Nah.
Who are we rooting for?
Falcons.
Go other guys.
If I had a nickel for every time that Hades got a seat and then was replaced by Sun Pius, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't a lot, but it's weird that it happened twice.
All right, we're gonna game with the Magic 2s, bro. Remember what I said. Even in the toppest of top tiers, Magic 2s are very much still a threat.
What?
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 What? Stop.
What, you don't
Stop,
do that?
dude. Oh my god.
Oh, but that doesn't kill him.
That's insane. Wait. Was that on the stream?
Yeah.
Oh. I thought I was just watching one of my clips. That's why I was just
You're so good.
insane. Look at he's like shrugging. He's like, I don't know.
I
Like,
want to replay of that. I don't even think he meant to hit that.
disgusting,
Of course,
man.
how do you mean to hit something like that?
That's insane. Look, and they know they got shit on, bro. I mean, Falcon shit the fucking bed on Nuke and then just came out and do that too.
All right, let's just not get hit by AIM 54s and call it a game.
Right here.
Oh, shut up, bro. Shut up. I'd be so pissed.
There was someone right in front of us. Yep, there he is. There he is. There he is.
F4S over here towards me. No, I don't want to box my teammate. I want to box the F4S. Let's put an R6 or 24R. Oh, buddy, you don't got enough players in the world to stop an R24. Dude, that's disgusting. He probably threw out a million chaff, and it does not. Dude, this is such a broken missile. Max, where'd you put it in your missile tier list?
I didn't do radar missiles, but it would be up there.
Where'd you put the R24 T?
I think it's A tier. Like it's up there. It's just gross. Like all the Russian missiles are just fucking annoying to deal with. Oh my god, dude, there's only like 4 people left. I'm not gonna get a kill.
Give me the double red ring. There it is. Oh wait, why are you diving straight towards the mountain, brother?
Yes. All right.
Nice, Mr. Max. I won't hit him.
He's severe. I needed that. I needed that.
Got the teamwork for it. So, where the hell's this last couple fellas?
There's one.
Where?
Missile. Oh, this dude's just gonna get dogpiled. I want it, me.
Oh, F-16 coming in.
All right,
too.
those are the last 2 guys.
I'll head for the F-16.
I'm gonna turn into the F-16. No one's focusing on him.
Dude, stop blocking the fucking sun. Actually, that's greedy, but we're gonna rail one off just to spook him.
I need this guy to start like doing maneuvers. He is so much faster than me.
Is it faster than me?
I don't think so. If you're higher than him, But that thing,
Is he going to his base? No, he's going
no,
towards
he's
our
going
base.
our base. He's literally just kind of. He's like.
I got 2 missiles, a lot of cannons, and a lot of flares still. I'm in for the chase.
I have all my cannons and one of my missiles, which is pretty much all I need.
I'm starting to catch him right now.
Oh, that missile! Someone just fired it. Oh, that's gonna get him. That's 100% gonna get him.
Oh, he's a dead man.
Yeah, he's dead.
No
There's like
flares either.
there's 4 radar missiles coming. Nope, he's not dead yet. Oh, this is good though. This is good. This is really good.
He's banking hard around the mountain.
Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. This is perfect. Just distract him. Just distract him.
Eat missile fag! I'm distracting with the best of my ability. Oh my god! Dude, he flared and the R60 didn't give a fuck. I literally fired.
I'm like
almost.
If
that
I
was
was
an
like,
almost full mile R60, with flares, and it just didn't give a fuck about it, bro.
I had to clip that. Like when I was doing my tier list with the R60, I literally said, depending on the day of the week or what game you're playing, the R60 will just ignore flares. They just don't
real.
care.
Like, that is so real. What the
Like,
fuck,
what's the phase of the moon right now, dude? Like, what the fuck?
Like, is Mercury in retrograde? Oh yeah, then your R60s are gonna hit. What the fuck, dude? Dude, you want to know the funny part? When I first engaged with him, I fired a 0.5 of a mile R60, no flares missed.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
We are sub 150k to the Su-27, Mr. Max.
Yeah. And then we can
we're close, brother.
Then
we're
we can
close.
fly Sues together.
I should take my pants off, dude. Yesterday, and this is gonna sound so fucking weird. Are you streaming still?
Yeah.
I'm too committed. So yesterday, I was like waiting to leave for the Dodger game, and I got all ready to go. And then Aaron was like, so late that I had to have Nate pick me up.
Right.
And but that meant I was leaving like kind of 20 minutes later than I thought I was gonna leave, and I was already ready to go, and it was so fucking hot in my room, and I was like, I was kitted up to go to the baseball game, so I'm in like jeans and like a t-shirt and everything, I'm like so hot that I'm sitting at my computer desk and I stand up and I just like take my pants off and put them around my waist like I'm taking a shit while I'm like wearing my shoes. And I just sat there like that until Nate was like, "I'm here," and I'm like, "All right." And I stood up and put my pants back on.
Pull him up.
Roll him up. What BR? Is this up to
11, 7, 11. I think. I don't know the tornado differences. Bison is a 12-3. F-16. Okay, we're in a 12-7.
I got 2 kills last time. So no biggie. Hey.
Oh, big stretch. There it is.
He's a stretchy Max.
Me! Oh, I'm gonna kill my afterburner. Just let it ride.
I'll cut my afterburner too and just let it ride with you. Tony, are you here?
Yeah, what's up?
Who's your money on with Mongols G2?
Go G2. Fucking we ball.
I want Mongols to win only
I'm
because
excited
I want them to
to
waste
see-
more government money.
Yes.
Oh,
I'm excited to see what G2 does after the major. They're not going to do what I want them to do. I know what they need to do, Tony, but they don't have the strength to do it.
All right.
They need an IGL.
Are you available?
Not me.
That's where I thought that was going, to be honest.
Literally, what IGL in the world better than me, buddy?
Joe.
Asked. Glaive, bro. They need Glaive to G2.
Oh my god.
Who else? Who else are they gonna get?
Evan, I
Bro,
just flew
Glaive's pretty
past the
washed,
tunnel
bro.
and that thing called to me like the Green Goblin mask.
Say, get out of the tunnel.
Whoa!
Don't forget the I at r/trade.
Whoa!
So be
Jesus
it.
Christ! I've never seen missiles bank in that hard before, ever. I'm gonna try and get this F-18 off our Blueberry.
I'm gonna try to get this F4 here. Clear painted, and I just cannot get a fucking double red ring on him.
Got him. I got the F-18 off our Blueberry. F4J?
That bank's hard enough.
Oh.
It's not. Never mind.
I'm swinging
Yeah,
around.
there's it. Yeah, I'm falling off the F4J. I don't think that's a very favorable fight for me.
I almost fired a missile. Didn't. Thankfully, I did not fire that missile. Wait, that missile...
Dude, there's nothing I can do. What is that? If that's an AIM 7F, I'm gonna lose it. It's an AIM 7F. Why don't mine do that? Oh, fucking snack, Mac. I'll be right back. Fuck you. 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 Oi.
Oh, you made it out of the titty, boy. You're gone. You garbage. This is my time. Oh god, that scared the fuck out of me. Wait, I got 3 kills. How the hell? Wait a minute. How did I get 3 kills? Did someone J out? Wait a minute.
Are you dead?
Yeah. I got 3 kills that game, but I only had 2 missiles. I don't know. I didn't fire a single bullet. I think someone J'd out around me. I have 1 more game on my booster.
Hang tight. I just want to see if I can get another booster.
There's a new event vehicle coming in a couple days, and I want
What is it?
It's an Indian Air Force plane.
Wow. Sorry.
Gross. Okay.
It's gross, but I like free stuff. You're more addicted than me chewing erasers. Ugh, so rubbery. Chew that shit. Brian, I really think the world is small when I do this.
I got a 30% booster.
White monster? Right here.
Right here.
I'm back.
Ooh, I got a 300% booster.
I made a little bit of food.
Who's a hungry guy?
So wait, what's this India vehicle that you were telling me about, Mr. Max?
I don't know what BR it is yet. They've released
30%.
very little information about it.
I'm ready when you are. Is it like
Oh,
a
wait.
top tier thing?
I don't know what the BR is going to be.
Who won? Sorry. Falcons.
Falcons.
Oh, okay.
Mondesi hit one of the craziest shots I've ever seen, ever. He was bottom mid dust 2 with an op, like peeking. He has smoked off, smoke, no scope, through the wall, headshot on Sun Pius.
Wow.
If it wasn't on stream, he'd have been backbanned, bro.
Real.
I wonder if that. I'm sure that's happened at least once. Like you hit a shot so crazy, and you're just trying to defend yourself on like actually like having the craziest moment of your life, and you get banned for it.
Too clean. Oh, we're in a 13-0, aren't we?
Yeah.
F14 IRAF. That's 13-0, right?
It's got an Israeli flag on it though. He's on our side. But yeah, we're in a 13-0. Rosetta Stone. I like looking around at people's gamer tags, seeing if they've got anything funny. Milk and one bagel.
God, Heavy God did not have to work too hard to get the name.
Good
Heavy
God.
God. You know where he's from, Max?
The
Next-
fridge.
The fridge.
No, he's Israeli.
Ah,
Good, Chuck.
not a good look for Israel.
You know where he's
This
from?
fridge promised me this food 4,000 years ago.
It's like I'm sorry, but if you play video games for a living, it is your civic duty to yourself to work out.
Couldn't agree
Like
more.
rain, bro. Like
1,000%.
rain.
Like all
Like, honestly,
athletes
bro,
to
that
a
guy's
certain
huge.
to a certain extent, all athletes are like
He's definitely not
in
He's
shape.
definitely not overweight that much. That much we know for sure.
But it's like, dude, like, come on, man.
911 Turbo S accelerated.
That's kind of hard. You got to do a
And
lot. We
DB
always
and
wonder what's
DB
faster.
getting demo training.
Wait, do you have the manifest?
Yeah, I do.
What am I doing tomorrow?
You're on all three, brother.
Yeah, that's fine. I got some cool stuff to drive.
I will look. I'm at the point I'm
No,
working
you
on where I
get
need
to
to start
drive
banking into the
Porsches.
fight. So like, you had to bear with me here
Um,
for a second.
Yeah, that's just not good enough for me sometimes, Max.
You know, it's funny. I thought the same thing about this job when I first got it, where I was like, "Oh, just driving fucking Porsches all day, man. This is fucking sweet," you know. And then reality sets in of, "Oh, well, that's not what this job is."
It's sucking up to people with a lot more money than you.
Basically.
I like when the wings tuck in on this.
There's a
Alright,
J11
we're definitely-
behind us, but I'm not really too worried about him.
Definitely fighting out of the weight.
Oh my. I need to find a better fight here. F-18A missile, Evan.
At my level, I just be celebrating people's birthdays.
At my level, I just celebrate. Yo, low key, bro. Why'd I go wrong?
Missile,
Evan!
missile.
I accidentally fired my last R24R when I was trying to fire an R60. I'm an idiot, bro. I'm dead.
Yes, I got the F-15. Rank does not matter. Rank does not matter.
Tony, you on first session. Oh, actually, Tony, you have a chill day. You have Nicole De La Torres and Aquera S. Then you have corporate GT3 demos.
Are you not live anymore?
I'm still alive.
Alright.
Tony, you still here?
Yeah, I'm just on area, so.
And then you have Crossing Guard second session.
So, I'm like thinking about it as Evan reads out Tony's full work schedule as well as his clients' full birth names.
The clients
And
don't matter.
then
Fuck them.
you have a Jewish person in a Jewish person in a 992.2 GTS.
Okay. Any demos?
Yeah, you have the corporate GT3 demos between first and second.
Sorry, everything's pretty loud, and you're not very loud
You
for me. I don't know.
fucking dick.
You fucking dick.
Where the fuck is Sugi?
Not at work.
He's somewhere downright beautiful.
I think it's in my best interest I rearm. Oh, there's the last guy. That was...
Oh.
Ah.
I didn't see it. There's the last guy. Shh.
Well,
that
I
shit
got
back,
two.
Turbo?
I got 2 kills on my last game of the booster, but yeah.
You still want to fly this? You want to fly something else?
I can. I'm still down to fly this. Yeah, this is good because I needed. Oh yes, we're sub 200,000. We're sub 200,000. We're sub 200 fucking thousand.
Max, when this booster runs out, so in 4 games from now, would you be down to do like an actual 11-7 with me, just one? Because I have a 300% booster I want to use, but I just don't want to roll the dice on the 13-0 F tier.
I understand. Down, 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 down.
Oh my god, Snacks can ninja this right now. Go ninja.
Oh boy.
This 13-0, this is 13-0, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the hell?
All right.
Whoa, who's that? What the hell's going on here?
Something I'm not gonna be a part of. Yeah, those crazy kids. Whoa.
Oh, wait, shit, Max. I changed my radar on accident. Here we go. Figure out how to change it back.
Someone like had their high beams on or something, drove past my window, like my whole room lit up for a second, scared me.
I'm gonna fly out of burner, Max.
I'm also gonna fly out of burner. Aha! You're copying me! Yes. I hear a missile. Ah, yes. C.
Okay. How are we doing? You know, Sayo made a whole post about the Evies,
Mm.
and I was like, and I was kind of like taken back by the fact that she even made a post about the Evies. I was like, I did not expect her to do that, you know?
Yeah.
And I was like, oh, I wonder, like, you know, what other people are saying about it. I go to the comments, all in Japanese. I'll never know.
Oh, dude, I'm sure they fucking love it. I'm like unironically, I'm sure they would be so fucking into it. It's like you're telling me
Who?
you just asked. You're telling me like a bunch of you and your boys get together, drink, and you get awards for funny or stupid shit you did during the year all day long.
You should have been there, Max. You would have loved it.
One day I will go to every Evies, and that is a promise I will keep. But it will take
Lawless
time.
has now officially missed
One
more
day.
Evies that he's been to.
Wow.
Damn.
He's been buying a house for that many years.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Bro, honestly, he just doesn't want to go.
He doesn't.
If he wanted to go,
Because
he
I
would have
remember,
gone by
because I
now.
remember he said like you were there for it, obviously. But yeah, he's like, I can't. I'm buying a house this year, and I'm like, what was that? What you were doing last year or the year before that?
Fucking guy, man.
Bro's always got a reason.
No, why did it? Oh, come on. No, that's just going to miss so hard. That's so annoying. It was double red ring, and then it just last second. Just
Oh,
double
you're
red ring.
just so dog.
I forgot to post my short. Fuck!
How did you forget?
I meant to post it an hour ago.
Your flew out.
Okay,
Like-
right. Second R60 gets him.
I love dunking on
Max, are you
F18.
streaming?
Yes.
God damn it.
Why is there just a floating castle? You know what? It's just gonna make more questions than answers.
Are you on Afghanistan?
Maybe. How did you know?
Because I've also had that exact moment flying from the southern spawn in Afghanistan.
Oh.
Like,
Wait,
hey,
oh my god. Wait,
that
I'm
camera's
hit,
not touching
but
the ground.
I get. That's crazy.
F18. Oh, you're dead.
I'm dead. Yeah, I got hit. My plane was visually fine, but all of my flight controls were gone. I got a kill though. Missile coming down on you. Missile still.
I'm as low as to the ground as I can be. Oh, I don't like it.
You guys be down for Battlefront 1? I'm not hearing a no, which is a good sign.
What'd you say? Sorry.
Oh, I said, would anyone be down for Battlefront in like
Oh, that's
20,
an aim
30 minutes?
That was an aim-9L. I shut my burner off
This
too.
guy misses Counter-Strike all day and then has the god to ask me that question.
Dude, aim-9Ls are so good.
That's what I'm saying.
I am contractually obligated to play a Counter-Strike, but I would like to play Battlefront. Because there's... Tony, surprisingly enough, there is a video game that exists that I can play and have fun on. And
No.
it's a crazy
Yeah, it's
concept.
Counter-Strike. You just have to be
Call me
good at it.
crazy. I think Tony would actually have fun on Battlefront.
I think Tony would have fun on War Thunder.
No, he wouldn't, but he'd have fun on Battlefront.
know he would. I think Tony would have fun on Battlefront.
Max, do you want to
Yeah.
fly a different BR by any chance?
I hopped in the 11.7. If you want
Dude,
to.
that
do you want to
Ewok hunt
do you want to do
game
something
last night.
other than
Yes, I would be down.
11.7? What do you want to do?
I could do whatever.
What are you feeling, bro? I just want to change it up a bit. I've just been flying this plane all day.
What do I got? No, I don't want to go up. I want to go down.
I fully agree.
God, we're just a mess, aren't we?
Dude, the rotation on diesel's nuts.
Do you want to do like 9.3 or something, or 10.0, 10.7?
I would be interested in. I'll read you off my BRs that I would be down to fly. Okay.
Okay.
I would do 9.7.
Uh huh.
I would do 10.3.
Uh huh.
I would do 6.3.
Uh huh.
This guy's just saying
I
numbers.
guess
does that
those
fucking
would just
come
kind of
from?
be my ones I'd be down to do.
This guy's just saying numbers.
3 fucking laps in a row. Let's get him.
This thing.
Evan's gonna do one map of 6-3 and realize how much he hates it, and then never
I
play
love
it again.
6.3. That's my favorite prop BR. Whenever I want to play
3 is a
props, I always
prop
play
BR?
6.3. 6.3 is props, bro.
Yeah,
I thought that. Oh, really? I thought that was Jets. Never mind.
it's like very low tier jets, but mostly props.
I was gonna say you can definitely get up tiered into a jet
I'm
lobby.
at 144,000 light bulbs left. And I also have, I'm very close to getting the tier bonuses for the MiG-23.
I'm down to do a 10-3.
Evan,
I'm
are
gonna hop in my 10-0. I
Now,
need
Max, you know how my Yak gets nerfed when I'm researching a current plane? Does my Sue also get nerfed?
no.
It's just the curve that's
Oh,
doing that.
like if you're out, like it tells you the BR ranges that your plane is gonna have effect in, or like
Oh,
where.
yeah, it doesn't. It says ranks 5 through 7. This is rank 8. I don't care. I'm just down to fly it for fun.
I don't think it applies to the bonuses though. So it's like if you finish out like a bonus tree.
I just like flying the Su-25.
I need a
So,
10-3.
yeah.
That's the one BR I'm like kind of. Oh, I just realized there is a 10-3 I have that I could have flown, but that's fine.
The Saab?
No, I have a MiG-21, but I have so many goddamn MiG-21s. It's
What are
probably
you
for the
flying right
best.
now?
Mirage.
What BR is this?
I'm in a 10-0
10-0.
Mirage. Mm-mm-mm, mm-mm-mm. 9-3.
Yeah. Dude, why would you ever run 2 R60s on that thing? It's a perfect bomb for this BR.
I
It's a
mean,
9-3, 10-3, but we got a lot of 10-3s.
having R60s is a pretty good deal at 9-3.
It is. I just think that thing fucks so hard as a bomber, dude. Like, it sucks.
No, I agree. I think like if you're in a position to like get the base first, you absolutely take it. I really need to get the magic ones on this thing, and this thing is just going to be really gross.
Slow little dude here.
I really don't understand why the French are so hell-bent on putting a clock right in your peripheral. There's so much room in here, you could just put it anywhere else.
Malbs is not having a good time. Neither is Taz, who knows damn well this roster's changing. And he's part of the changes.
Man, that's gotta be sad to know you're about to get axed.
Everyone
Who's
other
getting
than
axed?
everyone other than Mobs and Heavy God are at risk. Hunter is a maybe. I mean, they're definitely gonna have to keep 3 because of the VRS rules, so they'll probably end up keeping Heavy God, Malbs, and Hunter, and then trying to bring in a new IGL and a new op. Probably Sun Pius is op by the sounds of the rumors. And they're also bringing a new coach, most likely Saw as coach over Taz. IGL wise, no one knows. I think Glaive would be a great option.
Oh, is this bro?
Is what?
Is the team that we're talking about, bro?
All
I
right.
cannot hear you.
My-
very much. Are you okay?
No, I'm fine. My missile just
Big
missed,
fucking tense. 4. Wow.
and I'm just like,
God damn.
I just keep somehow running into people who know exactly how to dodge.
You know you
my-
have 2 guys behind you, yeah.
I'm ignoring them. They're gonna get me if they get me. Like the really annoying thing with this plane is that like if I miss that first missile, this whole game is fucking over. Yep,
10.
I'm dead.
I don't think this A10 knows I'm here.
It's crazy, dude. This thing gets so good when you get magic ones, but like, you know what? I'm gonna take this time to let you know. Be right back.
Oh no. I've been hit.
10.5 is ridiculous for that. I cannot lie. Unreal. This fucking trash control absolutely having a field day.
Oh no. Max, are you here?
Three tenths again is insane. So I hit the curb, I get sideways, I don't hit the curb, I lose 4 tenths. Nice. There that goes. Thank you, iRacing. Fucking
I
can't
returned.
catch these slides.
Max, I don't want to fly 10-3 anymore.
Oh, what happened?
I had a fine game. I got a base kill and a kill, but like after a base kill and a kill, I only got 2,000 light bulbs, and I'm like, okay, I feel like I'm wasting my fucking time right now,
A little bit. A little bit.
which sucks. I don't know what the fuck I want to fly right now, bro. What do you want to fly, Broseph?
That is the question. I'm about to cross. Oh, Jesus. I'm about to cross over 5 hours. Man, I'm kind
I
of
don't even know if I'm
down.
feeling War Thunder.
I understand. If I was gonna do anything else, I was probably gonna do like a 9-3.
Do I have this 9-3?
Ugh.
Yeah.
This is gonna be.
Do I have anything 9-3 that I want to fly? I don't want to fly that. Yeah, honestly, I'm gonna take a low War Thunder break. Just nothing's
I
speaking to me right
understand.
now, and I just know that I'm gonna go into something and just be angry and not have a good time.
I understand.
Just believe in yourself.
No.
No.
I am now so I want to get B-roll for I want to get B-roll for some of the missiles, and I'm realizing, so I'm missing the fire streak and the red top. Those are the two missiles I'm missing, and the PL2. The PL2s are essentially just fucking A9Bs, so it's not really anything really to worry about, but I want to try and get them. Because I want, like, oh man. Why? Like, what the fuck?
Can you guys still see my stream? If you are watching it.
Yeah.
I'm just tuned in to tell you yes.
Unpopular opinion, I don't like the MiG-29 or the MiG-19 or any of like the early MiGs. I just feel like they roll like shit. Ain't no fucking way this thing has an acquire mode. Why? Depending on how these games go, I don't know how many more I will be doing. So it doesn't have a bliss computer.
Phase 2 bayonet. Hades is a Chad, bro.
Definitely just so I can chit chat with y'all. You know, I hate to throw this out there, but I still feel like I should, follow. You could. I stream every day, most weekdays, Tuesday through Friday, pretty much. Sometimes Monday. How is this thing so fast but yet feels slow? Oh, dude, these AV-8s are getting dogpiled. It's like they're fridge throwers, I get it, but like, goddamn. This one doesn't feel as bad as the German one. The German one feels rough, dude. Like, this one actually doesn't feel all that bad. I'm going nuts? I'm going bananas right now? What the fuck is going on? Personally, I don't feel like you should be in a 9-3 having to go up against A10s. Like, that's fucking stupid. He's going into the ground. Dude! I'm going insane right now. I'm going fucking insane right now. He's watching me like a hawk. Fine, I'll leave. I'm not leaving. I know this AV8 can't prolong the fight. Try and cool these engines off while I can. Ooh. Alright, I'm out of here. Or not. Are the Rollins fucking IR or radar? Because they're skimming the ground. That was way more successful than it had any right being. This thing is. So I'm trying to get the PL2s for like B-roll shit for the video, but that's kind of cool. They're kind of like integrated into the plane. So we get that, then the boosters, airframe, G-suit, PL2s. Yuck. Somehow, like, every Soviet country or just like communist, just like someone in the design department was really into light blues and teal. You know what? I think I'm probably gonna call it here. I'm really like realizing how fried I actually am. All right, that is going to be it for me today, fellas. If you haven't done so, I would really appreciate a follow. It would make my day. I know I stream pretty much every weekday, and yeah, I love you fuckers. I will see you tomorrow. Kisses. Bye bye.